rancid.
Hello everyone, and a welcome to the Thursday stream. Actually the first stream of the week, unfortunately. But yeah, such is the reality. So yeah, had a migraine yesterday. Really unfortunate time again. I was literally prepping for my stream. I went to trim my beard and take a shower, but as I was trimming my face, an aura popped up, unfortunately. Couldn't even take the shower afterwards. So, yeah. Yeah, I just had to go lie down for a few hours and then just lay low. But, yeah, now we're back a day later. And we should be fine for today's stream. I'm a little bit disoriented still. You know, heavy meds and big migraine will do that for you. But we should be fine. I mean, that migraine was kind of overdue anyway. The last one was way over a month ago. So, you know, usually average one per month. So if it's been like considerably over a month, we start to get into the overdue zone, as I like to call it. At least it didn't happen during JP updates, I guess. That's the silver lining. But, yeah. Oh, well. Anyway, yeah. Hello, everyone. How's Thursday? Hopefully everything's good. Today we're gonna be finishing Chapter 1 of Umineko. That is the main plan. And then, however much time we'll have left afterwards, I might just play some League. I was planning on streaming League yesterday, but obviously that didn't happen. So we'll see if we have time. As far as I know, I'm not super far from ending this chapter. I think so was a dragon last time said that I'm like one session away from beating this. And I assume he was like referring to a subsat sesh. So it might be less than 2 hours or around 2 hours or so. I don't know. So we might have some time afterwards. We'll see. So there you go. 13 Star Rail. So I kind of forgot about Star Rail when I was making my schedule, but then I realized that the patch is kind of sleeper anyway, right? I guess there is still new story, but we'll probably focus on that on the weeks to come instead. Again, my interest in Star Rail just isn't all that high to begin with right now. Hasn't been for many months, but I'll still keep playing it. Probably keep streaming it as well. You know, the story, the gacha, whenever it's relevant. All that good jazz. So yeah, you'll probably see it in the coming weeks regardless. That is the plan. Yeah, I saw a lot of people make the same joke for it. You're not the first one, that's for sure. There's an extra thing after chapter 1 that you have to do before chapter 2. Both should take around 2 to 3 hours. I see. We might just do that today as well. But regardless, we would obviously do any extras before chapter 2, whether it's today or another day. Yeah, for sure. I assume it's something I can't miss, hopefully. And if it is, do let me know what I have to do. But I assume it's something similar to like Higurashi's hints or something. Or, you know, the bookshelf in Bahoyoru, etc. Probably something like that, kind of hard to miss. Okay. But yeah, there you go, happenings. Also, hey, second, thank you for the 33 big ones. And a welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Way more important. Oh, I meant like, you know, missability, which is, you know, in those two cases, is it would be hard to miss them. I have no idea how important it is, obviously, but I meant like how easy it is to, you know, spot them. Okay. I think we should get started. Let's get some progress on that Umineko. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing FGONA, because it should be the release of the lottery event, right? Should be pretty chill on day 1, which is good. And then on Saturday, Sunday, JP time. And then I believe it is Tuesday for the raids as well, because there's like that one gap day or something. It's like the first part of the first ending thing, then the second part the day after, and then a couple of days, and then we get the raids. And then no one knows what's after that, I'm pretty sure. Something could happen immediately, which I hope it doesn't, because I'll be visiting home the next 2 days after that for Christmas. But knowing what happened last year with the surprise Phantasmoon Christmas event, I wouldn't be surprised if something drops right after the raids end, like immediately, like the ending of part 2, like the absolute finale. Because we know the first 2 things and the raid should total to about 70% of the end chapter, supposedly. I think that's what they said. We just don't know when that last 30% comes out. Probably very soon after the raids, but I'm just hoping not immediately after, because I won't be here, chances are, when it happens, if it happens like that. So we'll see. You know, I'm still visiting home, I'm pretty sure, because I do want to see my family. So even if something drops and we know that it's going to drop, then, you know, what can you do, I guess? I don't want to skip out on that. I'll just cover content late if need be, even if it sucks for, you know, the content doing well. Okay. Tomorrow's a lottery Saturday. I thought it was tomorrow. I think that's what people were saying, like, every time I was asking about happenings last week. If not, I was lied to, and I can blame my chat again. Interesting. Anyway, we should be good to go here. Can you use the voice when saying Dante from Limbus Cambrai, would you go? Huh? Wait, I'm not sure what you're asking me. You mean the funny voice line? Yeah, but I'm not sure what this is for. Visual novel time? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey. It's me. Ooh, I'm not clean shaven. Just a very, very short trim yesterday. Yeah, you probably can't see much because my face is so bright. I'm so white. The whitest man in town. Oof. Am I doing better? Yeah, I'm a bit disoriented. I have a small headache, but I took meds for that earlier, so it should go away very soon anyway. And yeah, we'll see. No, I know the voice line you mean, Haas, but I'm not sure what else you want from it. There is a premiere for FG in 14 hours. Wait, premiere? What premiere? You mean maintenance or something? I'm not sure what you mean by a premiere. A YouTube one? Nani? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's load it. Chapter 1, continue. Oh. Let's go. Still a lot of shit happening. Kind of tense moments. You know? Shit's just been non-stop since the first, you know, deaths. It's been like, nothing's stopping. It's like going crazy. It's crazy.
Bro, forehead is brighter than the rainbow spin in FGO.
True. Very true. Can you get a recap of the plot? Like from the beginning? Okay, so we have this very wealthy family called the Ushirobiya. They have this headman called Kinzo. He's the old guy. Supposedly, way back in the past, his family was like in the brink of ruin. He contracted, supposedly, this golden witch who gave him all the riches and everything in the world, and now he's an eternal simp. And then he had a big family, a lot of children, a lot of grandchildren. So there's a big thing going, a lot of characters. And then now we're all invited to Rokkenjima, this island that he lives in, the family's own private island, basically, for like a family greeting. They have all the family members like different lines of business. They're doing pretty well for themselves. And then they're here to, like, you know, discuss inheritance and whatnot. They fight for it, but then shit hits the fan when the fucking witch suddenly, or supposedly, you know, starts messing with everyone. Like she wants her like debt back from the old man or something. I don't know. It's very vague at this point. People die. People fucking die. We had like, what was it, like many people, like 4 or 5 people died immediately in a gruesome accident, well, not accident, like seemingly a maiming. Then we had more deaths, and now we only have like I can show you this. Let's see, system. Yeah, you can see everyone who's red is supposedly dead, and the remaining people, which is less than half, we're all holed up in Kinzo's, the old man's room right now, trying to just survive the night, and hopefully, you know, no one else dies. But it's looking pretty bad for them. But then there's this all crazy epitaph about like there's like a treasure hunt that they're supposed to go on, find the gold, and then maybe, you know, solve all of this. But also something says that they will all reunite in the golden land and get resurrected and whatnot. Like, don't worry, this is meant to happen. No one knows what's happened. Well, I don't. Again, I'm just speaking from the characters as myself's POV. So that's the very TLDR. Because that's like over 20 hours of gameplay so far, or visual novel. So there you go. That's the plan. We're now holed up in this room. Tension is high. People are suspecting there's maybe a traitor as well. No one knows how the witch works. Boom. There you go. Anyway, Natsuhi didn't tell them to leave with her own words. But with wordless pressure, she included them to say that themselves. Because if Dr. Nanjo didn't say those words, this cold silence would surely continue forever.
落ち着きなさい、ナスヒさん。だが気持ちはよくわかる。わしだって。
Oh yeah, Natsuhi has her shot or rifle and she's been like very on edge. So she almost shot someone.
だからわしらを疑いたい気持ちもよくわかる。
No break, how you doing? Basically Among Us, kinda. It's a bit similar, but it's definitely deeper than that. I can already tell, even if I don't know much.
もし本当に南條先生が無関係なら、私は無礼極まりないことをしているのだと思います。
Yeah, I'm trying my best, Kotami. I mean, I always try to be professional when I stream, even if sometimes I might have, you know, stuff on the back of my mind, or, you know, not just mental stuff, like physical stuff. Like, I still try to be professional.
ですか。
Ooh.
今だけは分かってください。
わかった。わしらは部屋を出ましょう。どうですかな、源氏さん。客間に戻ってチェスの続きといきませんかな。
Hey Riker, how you doing?
それをお望みでしたら。
Oh yeah, and besides the family members, they have these servants as well that have been working for the family for a long time, like Genji here. He's like the head guy of the servants, and he's really cool. He's like the Kinzo's, the old man's most trusted, you know, servant as well. So they're kind of big as well. Many of them died too.
私は嫌ですよ。だってこの中に狼がいると分かってて部屋から追い出されてしまうんです
She
よ。
said Amogus again. There it is. Amogusi.
嫌ですよ、奥様。どうかお許しください。
It was obvious what Kumasawa was trying to say. If she was innocent, then she was being ejected into dangerous territory along with the culprit. In the current situation, urging her to leave this room along with the suspects was almost exactly the same as letting her get killed. However, she really was sus just for being the first one to discover that Kanon had been murdered. At that time, everyone except her had an alibi. Unless we could prove the existence of some contraption, or the existence of some 19th person, she was by far the most likely suspect. I didn't want to believe it. However, Natsuhi and the rest of us were in such a difficult situation that we couldn't help suspecting her as well. True, Kyube. True. So we didn't say anything to stop Natsuhi from trying so oppressively, or to oppressively chase them from the room. We had stopped her from shooting, but we were passively agreeing to chase the others out of the room. On top of that, Maria spoke to the fretful Kumasawa.
大丈夫だよ。
She's still going crazy.
ベアトリーチェは敬う人には優しいか
Oh
ら。
yeah, so Maria is like the youngest of the grandchildren as well, but seemingly is really fucking weird. Like, I almost want to say she's like possessed by the witch's spirit, or somehow just acting as her messenger otherwise, because she has like normally she's like a kid that cries and just makes funny noises and shit, like she's really dumb, but like then we have her have like this bits where she just talks like she knows everything that's going on in a different tone and whatnot, so something's definitely up with her too. Again, not sure if it's possession or just some kind of other shit, but yeah, she's not normal.
熊沢さんはベアトリー
And
チ
she
ェがいる
keeps
って
like
信じてる
again
もん。
trying to make everyone believe that the golden witch Beatrice actually exists. So yeah.
だからきっと大丈夫だよ。
And then she makes creepy faces.
マリアは客間でテレビを見るよ。一緒に見ようよ。ここ、テレビがなくてつまんないもん。
Valid reaction, Fallen. And then creepy laugh. It looked like Kumasawa found Maria's roguish laugh very frightening. I mean, who wouldn't? However, the three other people had agreed to leave the room. Kumasawa couldn't fight the flow and had to agree, crying as she went. I kind of feel bad for the old lady, you know, Kumasawa, but I don't know. I mean, can you blame them? But I want to believe she's completely innocent, though. She's so nice otherwise.
それでは夏日さん、今夜はこれで。また明日お会いしましょう。
今夜だけは分かってください。警察が来たら全員に今夜のこの無礼を必ず謝罪しますから。
Surely the police will actually get here at some point, Clueless.
チェスもよろしいでしょうか。できたら安全なところに。現地頼みます。
かしこまりました。
仕方ありませんね。子連れの熊が一番恐ろしいと言いますから。
Yeah, honestly, even if the police get here, I don't have high hopes that they can actually do anything. So that's another thing, yeah.
源氏も熊沢も本当に申し訳ありません。また明日お会いしましょう。マリアちゃんも冷たいおばさんをどうか許して。
おう、マリアは許す。
Back to that, huh?
奥様、この部屋の鍵です。2本すべてをお預けします。
Genji pulled 2 golden keys from his pocket and handed them to Natsuhi.
それから私が持っているお屋敷内の鍵束もお預けいたします。
At least he's playing along. He took out a bundle of about 10 keys of various shapes and handed it over. To the servants, those keys were probably proof of their position. Being placed in charge of those keys meant that they were trusted, relied upon. When they were forced to return them, it meant that they had lost that trust. Ouch, dude, ouch. Thinking about it this way, to Genji, who had worked here for a span of many years, there could be no greater shame. However, his usual indifferent expression remained on his face.
源氏、
He's hurting inside, though.
私はお前をお父様がお亡くなりになったら長年の苦労をねぎらって。
Damn, is that kind of a death flag, though? You know, the good old, you know, they were a day away from retirement kind of death flag. Oh no. I really hope he doesn't die.
なのにこのような仕打ちを。
Retirement is such a retirement, then you know, love confession. What else do we have for like huge death flags? Those are at least 2 big ones.
私は心より恥じます。
私は親方様よりすでに今日までの日々はそれに対する
Marriage. Well, that's I'll put that in the same category as, you know, love confession.
どうかお気にやまれませんよ。それでは参りますかな、皆さん。おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。マトラもおやすみ。
The transition is so
Maria.
instant. It's so creepy.
ちょっと待て。
Knowledge of guilt made me call Maria back. Is he gonna try to change again? I groped around in my pocket and took out that scorpion's keychain.
これ魔除けなんだろ。
Supposedly.
身につけとけ。
Oh, wow.
パトラ、確か落としてなくしたって。
あん時は、なんか尺になって、なくしたとかホラ吹いただけだ。
Ain't not how you do it.
お前の大切なお守りを、なくすわけねえだろ。
She silently took the charm. I was unable to say anything after that.
それでは皆様、おやすみなさいませ。
We watched them leave, our expressions completely worn out, and we weren't even able to respond. Resident Evil transition is back. This VN has good sound design. Until the door closed and we heard the auto lock, we were unable to breathe. Then we were finally allowed to take a breath. After that, I noticed that Beatrice's letter, which I had been gripping the whole time and which was soaked with my sweat, actually had 2 sheets. The paper had been tightly stuck together, so I mistakenly thought that there was only one. Oh shit, what is this now? Oh, classic. That's not a good thing. There were no characters on the second sheet. The thing drawn there was a magic circle, written with a red ink like blood. Just like how every magic circle up until then had been different, this one I'd never laid eyes on before. Inside the circle, a large triangle and a small triangle were fit together in a simple design. But just as before, there was writing in Hebrew, and it seemed clear that it held some kind of meaning. I wanted to know what that could be, but we had just chased Maria, the only person who could understand the meaning of the circles, out of the room. I thought of this circle as Beatrice's second message. What does this circle mean? Damn it. After chasing out all the sus people, all we had to do was to stay barricaded here until morning, and everything would probably be over. Once the typhoon has passed, when the seagulls cry Umineko no naku koro ni, will everything be resolved? But the letter, which had unexpectedly appeared in the study, forced us to reject that naivety. It had made it very clear that if time ran out, it would mean the witch's victory. When the time runs out, is the witch planning to take on the offensive? This time, is she planning to display some fearful magical power, maybe something that could have been used to kill 6 adults at once? Oh yeah, it was 6 on the first killing. That was insane. Wait, when is time supposed to run out anyway? I don't know anything.
これでもう安全です。もう絶対に。
Even as she said that, Natsuhi couldn't stop gripping that rifle. There was no release in the tension of her expression. Of course, none of us felt like breathing a sigh of relief. At least not until we could hear the cry of the seagulls once more. Is the day over? What a zinger to end on. Ooh, clock moves. Maybe not a lot though. It's 2 hours? Less than 2 hours. Just before midnight. Klaka. Piano. After we chased about, nobody wanted to say anything. All of the sus ones had been driven away. Even though we knew there might be some innocents among them, we still did it. We chased them out of this paradise, where people don't have to suspect each other. But our motive for chasing them out was suspicion of one person towards another, the worst kind of crime for a human. If we had accepted the existence of a 19th person, of the witch, then we all might still be talking face to face, trusting in each other. In that instant, we had agreed to chase out all the sus people. But had that been the right thing to do? During this endless silence, we could do nothing but be quietly tormented by that sin. Natsuki faced the door, without letting go of her rifle for even an instant, sitting far back in the sofa. She would probably spend the night staring at the door without a wink of sleep. George gazed through a gap in the closed curtains by the window, looking down at the courtyard and the mansion and that surrounded it. I didn't know whether he was checking to see if a sus shadow would become visible through the window, or whether he was wondering to himself about something. Jessica was sitting sideways on the sofa next to Natsuhi, with a dead expression on her face. And every once in a while, as though she just remembered something, she'd take out the inhaler she had used during her asthma attack and stick it in her mouth. I just heard it from George. But apparently Jessica liked Kanon. Oof. It was apparently so vague that she hadn't realized it herself. You know, it's the kind of thing other people tend to spot before the person in question realizes it. Which means she might have first learned of her feelings when the person she liked died. It must have been so terrible, so sad. Come to think of it, Kanon was the one who handed her that inhaler. 100% hair left, that's right. Maybe she was remembering that. I was fishing around grandfather's study, thinking I'd research the meaning of the circle on the letter's second sheet. Even though we were shut up here in a defensive position, my rebellious nature made me want to find some key, some way to resist. After all, we've got plenty of time before tomorrow morning. Who could fault me for how I used that time? No one else showed that much interest in this circle. Its meaning was unknown, and once we understood it, we were sure to find some message that would cause us unnecessary anguish. If I felt the same way. However, I couldn't just ignore it, so I killed time by going through the motions of researching it.
熱心だね。何か手がかりになるようなことは見つけられたかい？
さっぱりさ。そもそも日本語で書かれた本を探すことからして骨だぜ。じいさまは一体何カ国語を読めたってんだ。大したもんだぜ。
I mean, it's probably the hair, isn't it, Cuba?
バトラ君は眠くないの？誰かが起きていてくれてるうちに休んだ方がいいよ。ナスヒおばさんは寝ず番をしてくれると言ってるけど、体が持つわけない。ローテーションで休んだ方がいいよ。
じゃあ兄貴が先に休めよ。俺は眠気が来るまでちょいと調べ物をしてるさ。
さっきの魔法陣？
どうせ時間は腐るほどあるさ。ベアトリーチェ様がどういうメッセージを込めやがったのか面白そうだと思ってよ。
よせよ。そういうのやってると妙なのに取りつかれちまうぜ。
安心しろよ。俺はマリアにお墨付きをもらってるぜ。俺には霊的才能はからっきしなんだとよ。
Well.
マリアのこと邪険にしすぎたかな。
ジェシカ、今はそれを考えてはなりません。
でも母さん、もしもマリアが無関係で犯人が他にいたなら、犯人は襲いやすい相手を狙うに決まってる。それで殺されたなら、私たちは見殺しにしたことになるよ。
Aware? A gloomy silence settled once again. It looked like Jessica regretted letting her emotions take hold of her and snapping at Maria. She's always been like that. Always acting tough and regretting it later.
気持ちはわかりますが、マリアは犯人と接触し、こともあろうか、その肩を持つように煙に巻く発言を繰り返しています。私は、この部屋から追い出せて、清々しています。
No regrets.
夏日おばさんって結構きついっすね。9歳の女の子のザレ言かもしれないじゃないっすか。
It probably wasn't very convincing to hear that coming from me. I myself thought Maria was creepy on several occasions, even doubting her true nature. And when she was chased out of this room, I couldn't deny I'd felt some relief.
もしそうだったなら、明日謝罪します。 彼らをこの部屋から追い出したのは全て私の責任です。だから、あなたたちが気に病むことはないのです。
I could feel tragic determination in her words. To protect her own daughter, she had resolutely chased out the sus ones. And if, as a result, she had to watch the people who had unfortunately been suspected to die, so be it. She was prepared to take full responsibility.
なんでマリアってあんなことばかり言うんだよ。自分で自分の首を絞めてるぜ。
もともとマリアちゃんが魔女や魔法に傾倒するようになったのは、僕はローザおばさんのせいじゃないかと思ってる。
Was she into that shit?
ローザおばさんのせい？何がどう関係してるってんだよ。
バトラ君だって気づいてるんじゃないかい。マリアちゃんの本当の父親はずいぶん昔に
we don't know
蒸
her
発して
dad
るんだ。
much. True.
おばさんはそれを海外出張とか言ってごまかしているけどね。
Classic excuse.
後ろ宮家では、ローザさんたちに関わる話はタブーとされているところがあります。
おばさんは再婚だって考えたと思うよ。でもマリアちゃんの存在が枷になって非常に難しかったんじゃないかと思うんだ。だっておばさんは時折ものすごく感情的にマリアちゃんに当たっていたから。
それについては同感だぜ。ローザおばさんはマリアを好きになろうと努力してるように見えた。ってことはつまり好きじゃないってことなんだよな。再婚の妨げになっているマリアに思うところがあったんだろうよ。
母親の感情的な拒絶がきっと彼女の幼い心に深い傷を残したと思うんだ。そしてどこかでオカルト趣味と出会い、心の隙間を埋めるよう
I
に
have a feeling that's
没頭して
not
いた。
what it is, but you know, it's a theory at least, I guess.
知ってるかい？マリアちゃんにとって魔女のイメージは決してネガティブなものじゃないんだよ。ほら、昨日海岸でマリアちゃんのノートを見せてもらわなかったかい？
ああ、なんだか楽しそうな落書きでいっぱいだったぜ。
Yesterday, when we were down by the beach doubting the witch, Maria got all riled up and started explaining about witches. And not one of the pages had shown a picture of an ugly witch. They were all brightly colored, beautiful, cute witches who looked like they were having fun. Cute witches, yeah. There was absolutely nothing sinister about them like a boy might have imagined. They were beings adorned with beautiful dresses, who could grant anyone's dreams with their mysterious magic and who made everyone happy. The sore of not being loved by her mother. Had Maria sought help from the witches as beings who could give her happiness and save her? Someday a witch would come, and using her wonderful magic, would bring Maria happiness. Even though she believed that, as she grew older, she had to face reality as her fleeting dreams were sliced to ribbons, one by one. If something claiming to be the witch of Rokkenjiba appeared in the front of a girl like that, whispering that she'd take her to the Golden Land, where she could be happy.
僕は今頃になって胸中を告白するよ。
Honestly, this feels like it's aged pretty well for something that came out in 2007, I want to say. I mean, I am using a patch at the same time, and there's even a fancier patch than this, the Umineko project thingy, right? But even then, I feel like this has aged pretty well. I think like the audio department alone makes it feel modern. Like the voice acting is great, the sound design is great. Even visually it looks fine. Like the sprites they look pretty good. The backgrounds look nice. I don't really have any big complaints. Like I think it's aged pretty well. Like if I didn't know this came out like 2007, I would have guessed like 2010 minimum. Like surely in the 2010s.
マリアちゃんを、いや、源氏さんたちを追い出したのは多分いけないことだったんじゃない
He's
かな。
having doubts.
気まずくはあるぜ。
Since Jessica had been the one to face them and slam them with the words of rejection, her conscience must be tormenting her a lot right now.
なら、皆さんはあの手紙をどう説明するのですか？
They're different from the original. Oh yeah, I mean, but still, even with the patch, I don't get any old vibes regardless, even if, they're not super old.
私の後ろにいた4人以外の誰にも置くことはできなかった。それは私がこの目ではっきり確認しています。あの4人が潔白だというなら、どうやってこの密室の8人もの人間がいる中で手紙を置けたというのですか？
Magic.
そうなんだよ。その話が始まっちまうと、確かに4人は怪しいってことになっちまう。だが、全然ダメなんだ。ああ、全然ダメだぜ。
ダメって何がだい？
Battler. Yeah, their names are actually, they're kind of silly, but they are like that for a reason, I guess. Because the grandfather was like obsessed with like Western names and shit. And it's funny because a lot of them have Western names, but they're still written with kanji though. So it's a really weird, like they want to have like Japanese names, but at the same time want to have Western names. It's pretty weird, but yeah, it's a thing.
もう今さら何の役にも立たないかもしれねえが、またチェス盤をひっくり
The
返させてくれ。
Westable, yeah, I guess. I mean, you can tell the mansion is Western as fuck alone, so yeah. And all these books are like mostly in not Japanese, or maybe all of them. I don't know.
つまり、あの4人が本当に犯人だってんならよ、おかしいんだよ。
そうだぜ。あんなテーブルの上に堂々と置いたら、この中に犯人がいますよと。
There's gonna be a Hitman Reborn anime. No. I've never really read or watched any Hitman Reborn, so. But hey, cool.
そうだよ。おかしい。やるなら、例えば扉の隙間に置いて、廊下側から差し込まれたように見せかけるとか。
The new anime for Yoroid and Samurai Troopers that happens next season, that's not a remake, right? Sadly. I was maybe gonna watch it, because I've had a tiny interest in that series, but I think it's classified as a sequel, so I guess I won't be watching it then. I was hoping for maybe a remake of sorts. Which it's interesting that they're doing a sequel when I think the anime came out, like the stuff is so old at this point. So I'm surprised they're actually doing a sequel. They might do the same with Ray Earth, because we know there's a new Magic Knight Ray Earth anime also coming. We don't know if it's a remake or a sequel yet. I'm kind of hoping it's a remake, but it could be a sequel too, I guess. And whatever the case is, they better make a new version of Yuzurenai Negai, the opening. It's such a legendary banger. Yeah, the original Ray Earth anime is from like early 90s. That was a long time ago.
あの4人の中に犯人がいたとして、テーブルのど真ん中に手紙をポンと置くことは、リスクばかりで何の意味もないんだ。
I have mixed feelings about Ray Earth. When I watched it as a kid, it was a really, because we didn't have a lot of anime here growing up. We for some reason got Ray Earth though, like such a random choice. But I did see all of it as a kid actually. I watched it fully. I did. And I remember liking it a lot back then when I was a little kid. I was probably like in grade school still. Oh, I definitely in grade school. But I watched it and I liked it. But then I was like, hey, I remember this anime from my childhood later when I was an adult. I think it wasn't like, I wouldn't say many years ago still, but definitely in like my mid-20s or something, I rewatched it again from beginning. I didn't really like it that much. So I feel like it didn't age that well for me, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I remember liking it a lot more as a kid. So I never really bothered to watch more after that, because I know it has like a second season at least, but yeah, I was kind of done with that after that rewatch. The song is good.
だが、どうやってそこに手紙を置いたかのトリックは置いといて、あの4人以外の誰か、すなわち、この部屋の外に犯人がいたと仮定したとき、あの手紙には大きな意味が生まれる。
With Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Pokemon was big for my childhood as well. Both Pokemon and Digimon. Huge in my childhood. Not sure if Finland ever had Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe it did, but I never saw any at least. Dragon Ball Z, another huge one. That's where he quickly guessed what I was getting at. No, maybe she had thought of it long before I had and had simply held her tongue.
この部屋の外に犯人がいて、俺たちが外からは手出しをできない密室に立てこもっちまったらお手上げだ。ああ、そうだよ。この部屋からじいさまがいなくなったって話の時、俺が披露した説じゃねえか。じいさまが自分から出ていくという説。自分から出ていくような何かの細工を犯人がして、まんまと外へおびき出していたのだとしたら。
Come to think of it, when we found the scorpion magic circle on the doorknob to the study, Maria said it herself. Beatrice couldn't get through this door, but she could induce someone to leave of their own accord.
だとすると、私たちは犯人の罠に見事はまって、新しい生贄候補を送り出しちまったことになるぜ。
おお。
源氏たちもバカではありません。身を守ろうと思うなら、この部屋の次に安全な場所をすぐに思いつくでしょう。
It's looking worse and worse for the people that they banished.
そこできっと身を潜めています。
Natsuki hadn't answered the question. She herself had realized that if the culprit wasn't in our group back then, that letter would make sense as a trap. I feel like that's still not nearly as bad as the anime that every kid hears, you know, when they were young, Kyubei, which is Ginga Nagare Boshigin, aka Silver Fang. It's not a very kid-friendly show, I would say, but it was all the kids watched it anyway, because it was like, yay, cartoon. But yeah, it's about dogs and bears fighting, and there's a lot of blood and gore and death. Maybe not something little kids should watch, but yeah, it's huge here for some reason. I'm guessing it's huge here because, again, the setting is in like Hokkaido, Japan, in like very snowy mountains and shit. Even though we don't really have mountains. Besides that, it's a very Finnish-ish setting in feeling. Like all the winter stuff, the hunters, the dogs, the everything, you know? Even bears. Well, I mean, we have bears. We don't have really grizzlies or anything like that. But maybe that's why it became that big here for some reason. I'll watch the original Edge of Tomorrow. I don't think I've seen any version of Edge of Tomorrow. What, is that related to something? However, it wasn't worth the risk of calling her back to people she had once thrown out. To Natsuki right now, her greatest and only duty was to protect the children. By her thinking, in order to do that, a few sacrifices were unavoidable.
Nah. Natsuki.
Oh, is that the one getting like an anime the next season or something? Oh, movie, yeah, okay. I've heard of that name at least. I don't really know anything about it. So, I don't know if I'll watch it at all.
もしあの時、たまたまジェシカもおばさんの後ろにいたなら、おばさんはこの部屋からジェシカも追い出してたかい？
True, asking the real questions.
確かに残酷なところはあったかもしれない。でも、夏日おばさんは母として娘を守りきろうと思った。その責務から自分がやがては糾弾されることを覚悟で彼らを追放したんだ。俺は別にそれを責めてえわけじゃねえ。ただジェシカはいいお袋を持ったなってそう思ったのさ。
そうだね。夏日おばさんは朝からずっと続いているこんな事件の中でも冷静さを失わずずっとみんなを牽引してきてくれた。もしおばさんまで混乱していたら、僕たちは今頃全員犯人の手にかかっていたかもしれない。だから僕たちはおばさんに感謝しなくちゃいけないと思う。
ありがと
う。バトラたちの言いたいことは、マリアの母でもあってほしいって。
Trusting fog glasses. Oh, I love tropes.
私、マリアのことを 実の妹みたいだとずっと思って可愛がってきた。
Oh, dude, I know. I saw that as a kid too. That traumatized me, Cube. That's the other one. Yeah, it's the rabbits one where they like it's like humans destroying forests and like taking them down and like digging and shit, and they're underground and they fucking die and eat each other, and oh, it's fucked. It's so fucked. That was that and Silverfang. I saw both of those as a kid. That fucking rabbit one fucked me up, bro. That was like, what the fuck? How do you show that to kids? Yeah, it's Watership Down. Yeah, I know that one for sure. Oh my god. Like, they started like killing each other as well. Oh my god, it was so brutal. And then there was like scenes of them suffocating in their holes, being buried alive and shit. Ooh. Oh my god. Like, imagine seeing that as a kid. It is a cartoon, but still, it was fun. And there was quite a bit of blood in it too. Like, it was gory. It's fucked. Like, you can put look up scenes of Watership Down on YouTube, and you're like, yeah, why would you watch that as a kid? And you would be right. But we did watch it anyway. That one, as far as I know, makes sense for you guys at least, because it is a British cartoon movie, right? I'm pretty sure it's British originally, so it makes sense that you guys would see that. Not sure why it made its way here, but it did. I mean, it is the brutalness at least makes the message across, right? Like how humans can, you know, it can make it look bad, right? Like, it's, you know, stuff like that is not always just a good thing, like how it affects the nature and the creatures and everything. So I assume the brutalness is meant to be there on purpose to make people think and shit. Oh, Mongoose. Oh, now she's regretting it though. Oh, but is it too late? Oh no. Natsuhi closed her eyes for a short while. Was she coping with her throbbing headache again, or was she thinking of something?
Jessica は主人と結婚してから12年もかけてようやく授かった。大切、私はジェシカを守るためなら。
Damn. They were married for over 10 years before they had their only child. Oof. There was some pretty strong language at the end there. She realized very well that her words were an idealized view of what a mother should be. But even so, she was strongly resolved to protect her daughter even if she had to become a demon. But that was her guilty conscience tormenting her. Today's been so long. So many things happened in one day, and we've been driven into a corner so thoroughly. I wonder if we have the right to greet tomorrow the way we are now. There it is.
見つけた。この魔法陣だ。
Inside the book I'd been flipping through, I had found the same magic circle that had been drawn on the second sheet of the letter. George peered at it as well. This circle's name was the Third Magic Circle of Mars. The Third Magic? That's Heaven's Feel. Ain't no way, dude. The Hebrew written on it was from Psalm 77 verse 13 of the Old Testament. What God is so great as our God? The meaning of the circle was discord. Oh, I knew it. The root of all evil. Agitate internal divisions and cause the enemy to bring about their their own downfall. I mean, that makes kind of sense. I mean, I guess they managed to do just that, kinda. Could there be a more fitting way to describe our current situation and mental state? We couldn't help but be stunned into silence.
この手紙は罠だってのかよ。
You've activated my trap card.
どうやってここに置いたんだよ。この部屋には私たち8人以外には誰もいなかったんだぜ。
とにかく
Are they gonna go get them back now? I have a bad feeling about this though.
とにかく犯人の狙いはたった一つ。この鉄壁の書斎に疑心暗鬼を引き起こして、生贄の羊を俺たちの手で外へ放り出させることだったんだ。
だとしたら狙いは
You gotta go,
外へ出
man.
された人たちだ。
You gotta hurry.
母さん、どうしよう。あの4人が危ない。
It wasn't surprising that Natsuhi remained unpleasantly silent. Even if this was all a trap by the culprit, even if the 4 who had been chased out of the room were in danger, it had nothing to do with the safety of the 4 people in here. And there was no way to prove the innocence of the 4 people we chased out. If we're willing to let them die, then we shouldn't leave this room no matter what. Has you did a trailer? No, I'm not watching trailers of stuff I know I'm gonna watch. I've talked about this. I mean, it's one of my hypest anime things to come out next year, so I'm already gonna watch it. So I wanna see nothing about it, at least, you know, in terms of animation. I saw a poster though that looked cool. That's fine, but I'm not watching trailers. That way is safest. Oh. At that time, suddenly the piercing sound of a phone rang through the room. It was the antique extension phone set on the table in grandfather's study. It had rung right after we started talking about the letter being a trap. It was natural we think of it as an SOS from the ones we chased out. But then Natsuhi spoke.
どうして電話が故障していて使えないはずなの。
That is true. Why is it working? What the fuck? How am I doing today? Okay. A bit disoriented, but I didn't want to skip a second day of streaming.
そんなことは関係ねえさ。もしマリアたちが助けを求める電話だったら。
そもそも電話の普通が犯人の工作によるものならば。
Dude, I have a bad feeling about this because remember how chapter 1 of Higurashi ends? That's a phone call too.
Hello, is this Wendy's? Can I get some
Uh-oh.
burgers, please?
Uh-oh, they're doing it again.
おそらく
With that one sentence, the ring of the phone, which had once sounded like a scream for help, now started to sound like a ghastly lure from some unknown person. Natsuhi hesitated over whether to pick up the receiver.
トロおばさん、何かの理由で電話が回復したのかも。
That's coping.
マリアちゃんたちからの緊急の電話の可能性もある。
そうだぜ。それに万一犯人からの電話だったら上等さ。話を聞いてやろうじゃねえか。それにどうせ電話だ。受話器越しに何をほざいたって痛くも痒くもないぜ。
I mean, yeah, okay.
おばさんが取らないなら
That sounds like a big foreshadowing moment.
俺が取るぜ。
Oh.
私が取ります。もしもし。
I stretched out my hand to take the receiver, but Natsuhi grabbed it before I could reach. We all held our breath, trying to figure out who the person on the other end of the phone was. But for a while, Natsuhi kept saying hello. A silent phone call? There's no way Maria and the others would do something so creepy. I mean, Maria would, but yeah. Which means... Could this phone call possibly really be? Natsuhi stopped repeating hello and strained her ears, because she thought she heard something far away on the other end of the receiver. What was that? Hmm?
歌
Whoa.
歌って何ですか、おばさん。
わかりません。電話の向こうでかすかに誰かが歌っているのが聞こえます。 何のことやろ。
Hmm.
ちょっと受話器を借りますぜ。もしもし。
I half forced the receiver from the stunned Natsuhi's hand and pressed it against my ear. At first I didn't hear anything, but because I had been told about it beforehand, I noticed. It sounded far away from the receiver rather than someone speaking in a quiet voice. It sounded like a girl singing a song. That voice did sound like Maria's, but that just made the situation even more explicable. Oh, you can hear it. It really is her voice, I think.
Hello, base department, Kappa.
Oh shit. At the very least, the one who had made the phone call hadn't been Maria. After all, she was singing some song far away from the receiver. In that case, the one who had made the phone call should have been Genji, Kumasawa, or Nanjo. And yet they weren't saying anything. Why? For what reason? What is the charge? The person who made this phone call. Who was it?
おい、もしもし、誰だ、返事をしろ。歌ってるのはマリアなのか。返事をしてくれ。
何が起こってんだよ。どういうことだ。
わからねえ。一つ言えることは、多分これは罠で、そしてマリアが危険だってことだけだ。
Natsuhi took the receiver again, but after yelling into it several more times, she realized that she wasn't getting anywhere and hung up. After that, she dialed quickly. Then she clicked her tongue. That's right, if the phones are working, we should be able to reach the police. But judging by Natsuhi's reaction, the outside telephone line still didn't connect.
行こう。罠かもしれないことは分かってても行かないわけにはいかない。
ああ、まったくだぜ。ジェシカと夏井おばさんはここにいてくれ。
When George and I tried to dash out, Natsuhi stopped us.
お待ちなさい。あなたたちだけに行かせるわけにはいきません。私も行きます。ジェシカはここで待ちなさい。
Is she gonna be the only one here? Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah, dude.
私だけのけ者かよ。
They should all go together.
冗談じゃない。
Yeah.
私も行くぜ。
そうだな。その方がいいかもしれねえぜ。電話が俺たちをさらに分散させる狙いがあるってんなら、留守番を残すのは適当じゃねえ。
Smart.
議論する暇も惜しい。みんなで行こ
う。Natsuhi raised the rifle high and took the lead. I couldn't go unarmed myself. I found a 3-pronged candle stand and readied it. Although the pins on it used to fit candles were short, it was almost like a 3-pronged spear. Then the four of us left the study. We left the study, which should have been the safest place inside the mansion. Let's try streaming day after. Wait, what is that? I'm not sure what you're asking. By doing this, we had been lured out even though we had barricaded ourselves in a safe, closed room. Perhaps we were doing exactly the same thing as Grandfather had done when he disappeared from that room. JP? Well, JP's not tomorrow either. I listened closely but didn't hear anything. The mansion was vast, and since the passing typhoon was making its last stand, the sound of the rain was even noisier than before.
マリアちゃんは確か客までテレビを見たいと言ってたよね。階下に降りてみよう。
And the music is getting intense. Day after tomorrow? I mean, I'm streaming every day, huh? Like today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday.
そうですね。
I am starting early on Saturday and Sunday though for JP updates, but otherwise, yeah.
行ってみましょう。みんなは周りに用心して。
おい。
With Natsuhi in the center, her rifle readied and her finger on the trigger, we moved in a group, our backs together, checking our surroundings in all directions. It was just as though the magic of that magic circle designed to spread a discord had worked. We had split up and furthermore had been dragged down into dangerous territory. In other words, even now we were doing just what the culprit wanted us to do. This was a separate world where it wouldn't be odd for anything to suddenly occur. Natsuhi nervously pointed the barrel of the gun at every dark spot and shadow. Felt like that motion was out of fear rather than caution. But the rifle she held in her hand should have been a trump card that the culprit feared.
僕はずっと思ってたんだ。カノン君のように胸にあのアイスピックを突き刺すことは不可能ではないと思う。でも母さんたちのように頭蓋骨を打ち抜いて眉間に突き立てるなんて簡単なことじゃないと思うんだ。
True.
犯人はそれだけバカ力ってことか。
多分あのアイスピックを飛ばす、あるいは打ち込む射出機のような武器があるんだよ。人力だけであれだけ深々と衝突するにはあの絵は短すぎる。
いずれにせよ頭蓋骨を打ち抜くほどに強力です。カノンの傷も肺にまで届いていたそうです。
I assume they had to skip a lot of stuff there since the VODs is so long.
もし相手の姿を見ても決して前に出ないように。
による24時間クリスマス宝くじ配信。農業は決して止まらず、そして時々配信者は作業をミスしてしまい、とても怒り出します。
Shout out to FGO.
私の後ろから出てはいけませんよ。
Just how sinister and frightening was the weapon that could shoot those creepy ice picks? And could I do anything to combat it with just this candle stand in my hand? In the first murder, the culprits probably assaulted all four of our parents at once as they discussed the inheritance problem in the dining hall. And there were four of us here now. Apparently I wasn't the only person thinking this. George, Jessica, and of course Natsuhi were stretching their senses to the utmost limit in the highest and worst state of tension, slowly advancing one step then another. Ah, what have we done? Because of the seeds of doubt spread by that one letter, we threw Maria and the rest into the middle of this terrifying world. We finally reached the first floor. The parlor was just across the hall. When we listened carefully, we could hear it faintly. Yeah, the singing is back. Maria's eerie singing voice. Dude, she's gonna be like singing and dancing in the middle of all the other corpses fully covered in blood or something. It's gonna be really one of those creepy moments. I fucking know it, dude. She wasn't singing naturally, as though she were in a good mood. She was singing mechanically, like she was at a graduation ceremony and she'd been ordered to. The song she sang was just a common folk song, one that everyone has probably sung in school at one time or another. But why that in the middle of the night, alone with all her heart, over and over? Why? Right after leaving the study, we had called out in loud voices asking where she was. But this time no one said even a single word. We hid our breath and the sound of our footsteps and intensely focused on our surroundings to the point of completely high-strung. Or being high-strung, we stepped forward. It's louder. The door to the parlor was closed, but we could hear her singing voice through it. Natsuhi put her hand on the handle of the knob when George stopped her.
扉は僕が開ける。夏日おばさんとバトラ君は武器を構えてて。
わかりました。気をつけて。
開けると同時に攻撃してくるかもしれないぜ。ジョージ兄さん、注意して。
じゃあ、行くよ。
He tried to open it but immediately felt the hard resistance of the lock. Natsuhi took the bundle of keys from her pocket and gave them to him. There were about 10 keys and none of us had a clue which was which. Because of this, George had to fumble around loudly and test several of the keys. Since we had heard our footsteps preparing to make a surprise attack on the room, this felt almost fatal. The whole time we could hear her voice from the parlor, singing the same song over and over. You hear the song? Just pretty generic kids stuff. I don't think anything particular is, anything to watch spring. I mean, sure, yeah, it's flowers and sakuras and playing around and stuff like that. Just buy some kind of kids song. It was like a broken, crazy cassette tape. We'd been trapped in that room almost constantly since morning. All the frightening things that occurred outside that room. That had left us with the impression that only this room was safe. That baseless impression was quickly falling apart. Oh.
開いた。
ありがとう。ジョージ君とジェシカは後ろに下がって。
おばさん、一気に飛び込んで左右に分かれよ。扉を開けてボサッとしたら、例のアイスピックがど真ん中に飛んでくるかもしれねえぜ。
承知しています。いいですか？
やっぱ嫌だって言いてえな。
I readied myself. If they're gonna be throwing ice picks, I'll whack him with this stand.
行きます！
Get it, stand? Cause he's voiced by frickin' Daisuke Ono Star Platinum! Oh. Natsuya and I rammed into the door before flying into the parlor, quickly splitting up left and right and searching the parlor for someone who might be waiting for us. But what our eyes landed upon isn't what I think it is. Was an incredibly strange sight. Oh, the parlor was stained with blood. I fucking knew it, dude. This place where we spent almost the entire day, where we pressed in together to protect ourselves from some unknown malice. Is she standing there on the edge too? I think she is. Had been stained with fresh blood, had become an ocean of blood. On the floor lay Genji, Kumasawa, and Nanjo, their entire bodies stained bright red with blood. I fucking knew it, bro. It's exactly what I thought. But the only way we could identify them was by their clothes. That was because, that's right, this is how the whole tragedy started. Their faces, oh, they got like fucking bashed to fuck it or something, fucking mold. Oh. Just like our smashed up parents in the shed, you couldn't tell where their eyes stopped and their noses began. It was as though they'd rudely plunged their faces into tomato pot pies, all squished up. Ah! And that wasn't all. Their bodies had other wounds. It was those demon ice picks. They were in Genji's stomach, Nanjo's thigh, no, his knee. It is, dude, it is the epitaph, remember? He was talking about stomach and knee and fuck, I forgot, like the last one we're about to see, I guess. That's right, of course it's his knee. In the epitaph, the 6th twilight was the stomach and the 7th, the knee was gouged. So after seeing one of them stuck near Kumasawa's calf, I couldn't help masochistically laughing. Ah, that's right. On the 6th twilight, gouged the stomach and kill. On the 7th twilight, gouged the knee and kill. On the 8th twilight, gouged the leg and kill. Now even the 8th twilight is over. And the next one, the 9th, what was it again? Maria was there. Oh my god. This is exactly what I thought. She was gonna be there in the middle of all the blood just singing and everyone else is dead. I fucking knew it. And you can see she's kind of covered in blood too. It's in her clothes, bro. It's kind of dried up though, but you can see blood on her. Oh my god. Music though. Yo, Cuba, thanks for sniping Tartar sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. She was facing the wall in the inner part of the room, standing stock still, completely alone. She faced away from this horrible scene, standing by the wall, singing her song over and over. There was nothing else in the room, just the corpses of the 3 who had been brutally killed, and the phone receiver which was still off its hook, proving that this was the room the call had come from. Just that, and Maria, her back to the scene as she kept on singing while facing the wall. We couldn't even scream at this bizarre scene. We could only stare, shocked, with our mouths hanging loosely open. The song goes fucking hard, dude. Jessica called out to her, but she showed no reaction. Alone, she kept singing on and on. We had come here trying to save her from some approaching danger. So now that we had found her, we should have been running up to her, hugging her, joyous that she was safe. And yet none of us could do that. Everyone thought it, but they couldn't say it. After all, because, that's right, even if that's crazy, no, it couldn't be.
Maria! 歌うのやめろ! 聞いてるのか?
At some point, Natsume and I had pointed our weapons at her back. I yelled at her in a violent voice, but there was no reaction. She just kept singing. With the candle stand still ready, I ran up to her and forcefully, violently slammed my hand down on her shoulder. Then I pulled on her shoulder, forcing her to turn around. Oh. Her small body was quickly pulled down and fell. And as though unhappy at having her singing interrupted, she looked into my face with her usual expression. Even in this gruesome situation, she was just like normal.
Maria, これはどういうことなんだ? 誰がやった?
Beatrice.
God damn it.
いい加減にしろ!
I threw the candle stand I'd been holding against the wall. The violence of that reckless sound should have gone straight into her heart, but her expression didn't change at all.
よすんだバトラ君。マリアちゃん、今度こそ君は3人を殺す犯人の顔を見たはずだよ。犯人は君に手紙を渡したというベアトリーチェなのかい？
ベアトリーチェ。
ああ、ならこれで確定したぜ。19人目はいるんだ。ベアトリーチェは実在するんだ。じゃあマリア、これくらいは教えてくれるよな。奴はこの3人をどうやって殺したんだ？何をどうやったらあんなむごい殺し方ができるんだ？
知らない。
知らねえってことはねえだろ。この部屋での出来事だぞ。歌を歌うのに夢中で気づかなかったとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
落ち着いてバトラ君。マリアちゃん、僕とお話ししようね。
George, as he always did, crouched down next to her so that their eyes met and talked to her very kindly.
マリアちゃんはどうして壁を向いてお歌を歌っていたのかな？
ベアトリーチェがここでね、壁を向いて。
Oh, so she was like, "Don't look," basically, and then she killed everyone, supposedly.
じゃあベアトリーチェがここへやってきたんだね。その時にはまだ源氏さんたちは生きていたんだよね。
みんなで客間に来て座ってた。源氏さんはちゃんと鍵をかけてたよ。
確かに鍵はかかってたが、じゃあどうやってベアトリーチェは客間に入ってきたってんだよ。
でもベアトリーチェは魔女だから鍵なんか関係ない。長女になって扉の隙間から通り
Oh,
抜
how
けてきたんだよ。
convenient. Very convenient.
はあ？冗談も休み休み言いやがる。そんなわけねえだろ。お前は何を言ってやがるんだ。
じられないよね。だから言いたくなかった。どうせ言っても信じないもん。でもベアトリーチェは魔女なの。不思議な魔法で何でもできるの。だからベアトリーチェは鍵のかかった扉なんか全然関係ないんだよ。
それで現れたベアトリーチェは、そしてみんなはどうしたの？
ベアトリーチェは言ったよ。おじいさまの書斎は強力な力に守られていてどうしても入れない。だからあと3人の生贄はこの客間の4人の中から選ぶって。
I'm guessing she wasn't selected because she has the charm, or otherwise she seems to be her messenger, or both.
みんな嫌だって言ったよ。熊沢さんは嫌だ嫌だってすごい言ってた。でもベアトリーチェは選ぶよ。そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはマリアはいいよって言ってくれたの。どうしてだと思う？バトラがマリアの安全を祈って念を込めてくれたあの火星の5の魔法陣のサソリのお守りがあったからだよ。だからその力でベアトリーチェは私にだけは何もできなかった。だから生贄はマリアじゃない3人に決まったの。そしたらね、ベアトリーチェはね、言ったの。
さあさあ、壁に向かってお歌を歌って聞かせなさい。
There's a voice again.
あなたはたくさんたくさんお歌を歌うから、何が起こっても何が聞こえても聞こえない聞こえないわからない、さあさあ、楽しいお歌をわらわにたくさん聞かせておくれ。
だからマリアはずっとお歌を歌ってた。
Yes, the VA. Well, it was already mentioned last time, I think, when we first heard it. It's fuck, I'm blanking on her name. It's who does like Erzain fairy tale and whatnot. I'm blanking on her name.
ずっとずっと歌ってたんだよ。だから何も聞こえない、わからない。そしたらバトラたちがやってきたんだよ。
Oh, how does that? That one.
それを信じろってのか？バカにするんじゃねえぜ。
じゃあ今度は誰を疑う？マリアを疑う？マリアをこの場で殺してみる？
She's really taunting, I'm not gonna lie.
そんなことしてもベアトリーチェはいなくならない。これで第8の番は終わったよ。ベアトリーチェは蘇る。
ふざけんな。もうそんな話は金輪際ごめんだぜ。魔女なんているもんか。煙に巻かれてたまるか。俺は認めねえぞ。ベアトリーチェなんていいね。絶対に俺が認めねえ。だから存在なんかさせねえ。蘇りもさせね
え。He's like, I'm gonna reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
伝説は永遠に伝説のままだ。この俺がそんなことを認めねえ。
This VA is amazing. Yeah, it's Ono Daisuke. He's a veteran. You can tell he's good at doing voices because again, the same guy voices Jotaro, who sounds very different. He's much deeper there, and also like Erwin from Attack on Titan has that deeper tone as well. Here he's on a much like younger tone. I don't know what to call it. Which is funny because Battler is probably actually older than Jotaro, isn't he? Or at least around the same age. Funny. At least in part 3. Yeah, he's in high school in part 3. Yeah. Was Battler also in high school, or is he already like college? I think he's college. I forgot. I'm blanking.
おばさんがいない。
あれ。Oh. He's 18. Wow, so he's actually older than Jotaro. That's funny.
さっき き手紙を読みながら一人で出て行ったよ。
Why would you leave alone? Why? I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it coming. A letter? That makes sense. The culprit must be so exhilarated now that we've reached the 8th twilight. They might have left a letter so they could brag even more. We were so wrapped up in questioning Maria that we forgot to look for a letter. But even as well-armed as she was, why had she left the room by herself in this dangerous mansion after reading it? Jessica tried to chase after her and tugged at the handle to the door, but it resisted strangely and wouldn't open. Uh-oh. It was only natural. Natsuki had picked up the candle stand which Battler had thrown at the wall and which had fallen to the floor. She had then skillfully wedged it between the doorknobs on the double doors like a bolt, holding them closed. Why? The intricate design of the candle stand caused it to get caught solidly, and it really did make a sturdy seal on the door. The tragic scream of a daughter for her mother. Did it reach her ears or not? Oh, music. Where's she gone off to? Uh-oh. Natsuhi's figure was alone in the entrance hall. It was the place decorated by the portrait of Beatrice. She's gonna shoot it. She threw down Beatrice's last letter, the one she had read in the parlor, readied her rifle again, and in a voice that rang clear, yelled in the massive space that was the entrance hall.
後宮家代表、後宮夏日です。姿を見せなさい。黄金の魔女、ベアトリーチェ。
The entrance hall was dimly lit. Other than a faint light which shone on the center of the room, everything was blotted out by the jet black darkness. Oh, it's golden butterflies. In that darkness, butterflies glittering in gold squirmed, twinkled, and sneered. Natsuhi gave one more huge gulp and pointed the cold barrel of the gun at the gold butterflies.
ようやく姿を現しましたね。
I don't think anyone was shot, Schnick, no. It's been like other kinds of kills.
あなたのような存在が本当に存在したのって私が未だ信じることができない。でもそれは問題ではありません。後宮家の代表であると自負する私と後宮家の当主を引き継いだと自称するあなたが今この場にいる。あなたが本当に魔女なのかどうかは今となっては些細な問題です。さあ決着をつけましょう。後宮家を真に引き継ぐ者はどちらか。この後宮夏日かあなたベアトリーチェか。
I don't think she has a good chance here.
あなたの決闘の申し出謹んでお引き受けさせていただきます。
Flashbang. Sounds. Oh. The gold butterfly slowly formed a human shape, which walked into the dim light. Natsuhi readied the rifle and glared. The witch raised her golden staff overhead and laughed. Natsuhi's finger slowly squeezed the trigger. Battler made an all-out dash at the door and rammed into it, crushing the candle stand that had been barring it and making it possible for a big gap to be opened in the door. He kept kicking the candle stand through that gap, and the door was finally released. Ooh. At that time they heard it. They certainly heard the crisp sound of gunfire ring out once.
Jessica-chan! 一人で先走っちゃいけない!今のは銃声だぜ!夏代おばさんが撃ったんだ!
At whom? At the culprit. The noise had come from the entrance hall. At the entrance hall looked like a stage. Like the heroine of a tragedy, on the ground and bathed in light. Arrayed in the beauty of that silence, Natsuhi lay face up, crumpled on the floor. Half crazed, Jessica ran up to her. On her forehead, it was almost as though a sparkling shard of pigeon blood ruby had been placed there. And from it, one stream of blood makeup passed by her eye and began to traverse her face. The faint smell of gunpowder smoke came from the barrel of the rifle she still grasped. Huh? Then she shot herself in the forehead? What? Why? Did she get reflected? Maybe she... I'm guessing it wasn't... It definitely wasn't a voluntary suicide. Either it was forced or she like reflected the bullet or something. Oh my god. Tragedy, man. It's just all tragedy. You know what happened? This is gonna sound fucked. She got free rent. If you know, you know. Oh my god.
Maria ちゃん、夏日おばさんは手紙を読んでから部屋を出たんだよね。手紙がない。そう、おばさんは何を読んで、どうしてここに誘い出されたんだ。
知らねえぜ、知らねえぜ。そんなことはどうでもいいぜ。なんなんだよ。どうして自殺なんだよ。私を置いてくんだよ。
Jessica clung to her mother's corpse, crying earnestly. My body was consumed with an anger I didn't know what to do with, and I snatched the rifle from Natsuhi's hand. I spun around, pointing the barrel of the gun into the darkness on all sides, as though I was pointing a light from a lighthouse, trying to find the culprit. George, even in this situation, was trying to calmly figure something out, but that might have been a fruitless effort. And only Maria was completely indifferent. Classic. So is this all supposed to be some kind of predetermined fate? No, that's not it. This is all a prelude to a wonderful world. The door to the golden land will finally open.
第9の晩に魔女は蘇り、誰も生き残れはしない。そして第10の晩に旅は終わり、黄金の里へ至るだろう。これで全部終わったね、ベアトリーチェ。おめでとう、おめでとう。
The Evangelion now.
だからマリアを導いて、あなたの話してくれた黄金鏡へ。
So they should all die now as well, I guess?
今こそ。
There all of the dead will be revived and even lost love will be restored. So in Maria's eyes, it's just as though all of today's tragedies didn't happen. It's as though all the time she spent deprived of love never happened.
いい加減にしやがれ。何が楽しい、何がおめでたい。この島には18人いた。14人死んだ。残りは俺たち4人だ。俺は絶対に死なねえぞ。夜が明けるまで、いや台風が過ぎ去って また船着き場に海猫たちが帰ってくるまで俺は絶対に死なねえんだよ。生き残ってやる、生き残ってやる、絶対。
よしなよバトラー。ベアトリーチェに銃なんて意味ないよ。それに生き残るも何ももうおしまいなんだよ。もう旅は終わったんだよ。ほら時計を見てごらん。
Huh? The clock? Hearing those words, I looked at my wristwatch. Oh, is it about to be midnight now? Both needles were almost touching near the top. Very soon it will be midnight. In other words, yeah, 24 hours. When you think about it, isn't 24 hours a strange time? It can be called 24:00, and it can also be called 0:00. It's the hour at the culmination of the previous day, and at the same time it's hour 0 as the next day begins. Damn, she called her with her normal voice, it's so weird. Maria suddenly called out happily and ran towards the darkness. It was almost as though Beatrice was somewhere in that darkness and Maria was running up to her. As Jessica hugged her mother's corpse, as George stood there confused, I looked down the barrel of the rifle, gazing into the darkness. The space in front of Beatrice's portrait lay in that direction, and the thing Maria was running up to was the portrait's subject. You've gotta be kidding me. This is just impossible. Like I'd fall for something like this. Witches don't exist. I won't accept it. Something like you shouldn't exist. Because this is a human world. You think I could accept something that's not human? I definitely won't accept it. When I pulled hard on the rifle's lever, the cartridge was ejected, fell on the floor, and a new one was loaded. Then I sighted the witch down the barrel. Maria turned around. Still clinging to the golden witch, she turned around.
だから意味なんてないってば。ベアトリーチェに鉛玉なんて意味ないってば。バカだね、人間は。
俺は魔女なんて認めねえぞ。貴様は誰だ。一歩でも動いてみろ。指一本でも動かしてみろ。こいつをぶち込んでやる。
Uh-oh. It's two laughing. Oh, I assume there's not meant to be a name there. As the witches laughed. Even the large clock in the hall joined in on their laughter. He was probably telling us that the time was midnight. It was both a tone telling us that we had reached the culmination of this day, and a tone informing us that all had returned to nothing. The rule that the witch would win when time ran out had already been revealed.
バトラー、ジョージ兄ちゃんにジェシカ、旅は終わって魔女は蘇ったよ。
And none shall be left alive. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all the gold from the golden land. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. One shall be the resurrection of the love that was lost. One shall be put the witch to sleep for all time. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch Beatrice. Whoa. Uh-oh, the clock. Uh-oh. Ding dong. What the fuck? The storm passed, and the leaden clouds that had enshrouded the island for so long cleared away. From the rifts between the clouds, sunbeams shone, and yesterday's storm seemed like a lie. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the harbor once again and let their lively cries be heard. Afterwards, the police came and conducted an investigation of the scene. The corpses of the children, who were thought to have survived until the very end, were never found. However, because of the body parts that were discovered and the unimaginably gruesome nature of the scene, the police were forced to conclude that the chances of survival of any of the 18, even the children, seemed hopelessly dim. So they were gone? The other corpses were there, but not the four final survivors? Just how gruesome was the banquet of the witch, and how beautiful was the golden land. They were the only ones who got to hear that tale. No tales were told to those humans who arrived after the banquet was over. The best they could do was imagine what might have happened during those 2 days. However, the witch was fickle. She made a point of leaving behind this tale, which didn't need to be heard, and it was allowed to spread. Then many years later, a strange wine bottle that had drifted on the waves to the pier of the neighboring island was pulled up by a fisherman. Inside it was a thin, tightly rolled notebook fragment written upon the cramped small letters. Written there was this tale. Through this notebook fragment, people will finally learn the truth of the mysterious and riddle two-day period of the start in October 4th, 1986. This incident was later called the names of the many records members, and it was called the Witch of the Reckon Serious Birds. Lovers of the occult claimed it was all the result of a war with somebody that had sealed to the island in those savage mysterious days where salvage best with many different time periods. I can't read this whole. Okay, I'm just gonna read by myself. It's so fast. So Maria had written a summary of things that happened. Piece of her jaw was discovered. What the fuck? What the fuck? By the time you have read this, I will probably be dead, although there may or may not be a corpse. You who have read this, please find out the truth. That's my only wish. She sounds different there, if that's the crazy, Maria that we know. To this day, the truth of the witch legend serial murders has not been brought to light. First game, Legend of the Golden Witch result. Oh, it gives you recap of the deaths. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. So, I'm gonna assume we're gonna see a scenario in a different place now, but in the real world, it just seemed like there was a huge massacre. Most of the bodies were there. Few were never found, and then Maria's jaw was only found with the note left behind, so it was an unresolved case. But now we maybe get to see what actually happens then, for real or whatever. So, what the fuck? The witch invited them to the Golden Land. Well, it's Battler, it says, will the witch invite this man who denied her existence? So he's a question mark still. Okay. George chose his last fiancé. Jessica, the boy he liked. Maria, her mom's love. Sleep peacefully. The winner is the Golden Witch. Time ran out before they could solve the riddle. When the seagulls cried, none were left alive. Unless this is again one of those time loop things and they have to try again. This could be like a forced bad end or something. It could be that too. Again, I'm just theory crafting and thinking out loud here. So either we're gonna see a golden land next, or we're gonna get a reset. One of those two things was probably gonna happen. Or something in between, or something completely different. I don't know, but hey, cool. Holy shit, dude. Interesting, very interesting. That was a lot of shit, dude. Oh my, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy, man. This is even crazier of a finish than Higurashi Chapter 1, I want to say. Yeah. Addition of new features. Golden Witch has prepared a gift for you in commemoration of your stay. You can find these new features on the title screen. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Probably. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Damn. That's Chapter 1, huh? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking great thing. It was pretty chill for most of it, and then things like when the first murders happen or killings, it was just non-stop until the end. Tea Party, yeah, I'm about to get to it, but I'm just reflecting my thoughts here a bit for a second. Yeah, it was just crazy. It just kept going and going and going until the culmination of seemingly everyone just dying or disappearing. And then that was that. Holy. Tea Party, huh? You've done well to make it this far. Have you enjoyed your stay on Rokkenjima? The Golden Witch has granted you an invitation to her tea party. We hope that you choose to attend. So this should be done now, before chapter 2. Alright. Episode 1. It's gonna have multiple episodes too. Maybe one after every chapter or something? I don't know. Well, we have one. Fuck it, dude. We'll do it. How did Higurashi part 1 ended? It was, yeah, he was dead. Purgatorio? No, classical music. Oh, I'm very fancy.
Oh, Mina! Umineko no naku koro ni.
Wait, is this the same thing similar thing that they did with Higurashi, where we had that restaurant scene where they did a meta thing? It's hey, chapter 1's done, yay! And they talked about various things. Is this a similar thing? Because he's naming the game and everything as well. Yeah, this is a very similar thing already, seemingly. Okay. They're doing the same thing. This is exactly even at the end of that one, they were yeah, I wonder what happened. I don't know what's gonna happen. Blue balls, bro.
つまりなんだ？あれは結局
Yeah, that's what it feels like for sure. It feels like a forced bad ending or something. But we don't know. We don't know. I mean, I'm clueless about Higurashi as well. I started chapter 2 already, but they haven't answered anything. It feels like it's already completely different to the first one. I assume it's, again, everything will be explained in both games, but right now I'm just very clueless, you know?
きっとバッドエンド。
そうだね。1日目の夜にマリアちゃんが読んだベアトリーチェの手紙に碑文の謎を解いてみろとちゃんと予告してたもんね。
ワンプワンプ。
僕たちは自衛や犯人を探るのに忙しくて全然その謎に挑まなかったし。
そうですね。ちゃんと碑文の謎に挑んでいたら違う結末もあったのでしょうか。
This is canonical, surely.
どうかな。シャノンちゃんもお疲れ。お茶の給仕なんてしなくていいぜ。何しろここはお疲れ様会なんだからよ。ひでえ目にあった者同士、仲良く傷の舐め合いをしようぜ。ベロベロベロ。
Calm down, sir.
ひでえ目って言ったらシャノンがぶっちぎりだったぜ。
Yeah, she got fucked up.
綺麗どころのキャラだからてっきり最後まで生き残るかと思ったら
Clueless?
一番最初に殺されるし、しかもなんだっけ、顔面を半分砕かれてたんだっけ。最悪だよな。
そういうお役目でしたら仕方ありませんし。
姉さんが気にすることはないよ。お嬢様方もラストのエピローグを見る限り相当悲惨な最後を遂げられたようだしね。
どうもそうみたいだね。なんだか全身を食いちぎられてバラバラにされたみたいな恐ろしい描写があったような気がするよ。
That's odd.
それを言ったらカノン君の最後が一番かっこよかったと思うぜ。返り討ちとはいえ犯人と一騎打ちだろ。
Well, he tried at least. Like with Natsuki as well, they both tried, but they got fucked.
俺らのよくわからん最後よりは数段マシだぜ。
結局何も歯が立ちませんでしたが。
でもカナン君の死は大きなヒントになったと思うな。
Whoa, meta moment.
だってあのせいで19人目の存在が明らかになったんだから。
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
そうだね。 あの時点では全員の所在が明らかだった。だからカノン君を殺せるのは未知の19人目しかありえない。
No. Whatever, that wasn't voiced, but okay. Not that it matters.
信じたくはねえけど、ベアトリーチェを名乗る魔女が犯人ってことになる
They
んだ
just
ろう
voiced the
ぜ。
ooze.
そうですよね。人にはできない不思議なことがいっぱいありましたし。
Mm-hmm.
おお、エヴァおばさんの密室殺人とか魔女にしかできない。人間にはできない。
Okay, so I assume someone has done a tally. How many fucking times does she say a variant of ooh in this game? I'm gonna guess like 4 digits. I have no fucking idea. Like, it's every time she talks, and usually at least more than once. There must be a tally that someone has made. I'm gonna actually guess 4 digits. I would not be surprised.
多分
Is Enkidu VA
僕たち
there?
はラ
Oh
スト
yeah,
で
he
出会っているよ。
Enkidu not freaking Kanon has it's Kobayashi Yu, yeah. She voices Kanon here as well. Say what?
黄金の魔女にね。
だからマリアはベアトリーチェがいるってずっと言ってる。みんなずっと信じなかったからダメだった。
She's so disappointed. There's the obligatory again.
信じないと奇跡は起きないって友達の魔女も言ってる。
Yep.
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様は敬う者に寛大だそうですし。
マリア様は恐ろしい事件が次々と起こっていっても、最後までベアトリーチェ様の脅威からは外されていたように思います。
マリアは一番の最初からベアトリーチェを信じてたもんな。
And since you're an FGO player, Zashu, Jessica has she's got Bargis VA. It's Inoue Maria or Marina.
でもそれじゃあ同じように信じてたカノン君たちも殺されたのは納得がいかないぜ。
それは多分ベアトリーチェ様なりのご都合があられたのでしょう。
碑文の歌がベアトリーチェ様の復活の儀式を意味するものなら、大勢の生贄が必要だった。
No kidding.
その一人にご指名をいただけたということなのでしょう。
シャノンちゃんはひどい最後だったよ。せめてもう少し綺麗で安らかな方法もあったろう
Too
に。
bad.
まあ痛かったわけじゃないですし、それにほら、
Yo, Leon, how you doing?
今はこうして全然平気ですから、へっちゃらです。
There's a video of her doing those voices 17 minutes long. That's fucked, bro. Considering how tiny the line is, that's insane. After seeing him stroke Shadow's cheek, which had been crushed during the story, everyone laughed out loud. So I was like, oh, redemption.
でもこう言っちゃなんだけど、僕はてっきり本格ミステリーだと思ってたからね。ファンタジーだと分かってちょっと驚いてるよ。
Shocker.
遺産をめぐる外界から隔絶された孤島の洋館物なんて推理物の王道だと思ってたからさ。
ファンタジーじゃない。ベアトリーチェはいるの。
Yeah, how is it fantasy if it's true? XD, XD?
ええ、わかっています。
Logic.
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
悔しいが認めざるを得ねえよな。19人目の魔女の関与は明らかだしな。
人間には不可能なことをいくつもやってのけてる。劇中の僕らはそれを否定したくてあれこれと考えたけれども、今ならはっきり言えるよ。
Is Shannon cooking me? Is she? That's crazy.
どれもいずれも全て人間には不可能な犯罪だった。
Yeah. It's a very meta moment, Cuba.
魔法の力を使いこなす
They're like, oh,
魔女
that
の
was
ベア
so
トリーチェに
tragic
しか
and
成し得
sad
ない
and
犯行だよ。
everyone died, but now we're here, XD.
犯人は魔女だった。その一点において何の曇りもねえぜ。ベアトリーチェ様万歳ってわけだ。
みんな信じた。マリアは嬉しい。神様も魔女も怖がる人には
Oh, I
恐
can
ろしい
kind of hear the
存在かも
Kugimi
し
now
れ
that
ま
you
せん
mention
けど
it. She doesn't do like her usual high notes here with her.
信じ敬う人にとってはきっと慈しみのある存在に違いないと思います。
姉さんの言う通りだと思います。
じゃあさ、せっかく殺人事件ごっこは終わったわけだし、ここで気を取り直してちゃんとベアトリーチェの言う通り
Just
自分の
solve
謎
the
に
riddle.
挑戦してみねえか。
Easy peasy.
賛成。きっとベアトリーチェも喜ぶ。
劇中ではみんな無視してたからね、あの手紙は。
せっかく出題されたのにほ
I
とんど
mean,
無視さ
why
れ
would they
て、
believe anything like that? So, yeah.
なんだかかわいそうですね、ベアトリーチェ様。自分のメモがある。みんなで謎解き、みんなで謎解き。
物語は多分この時点から間違ってたんだろうね。
そうかもしれません。私たちはベアトリーチェ様のご指示通り碑文の謎に挑むべきだったのかもしれません。
まあすっかり遅くなっちまったけどな。今からでも再挑戦するってことで魔女様には許してもらおうぜ。
There you go.
さ碑文の謎に挑戦してみよう。なになに、懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川。
Maria put her notebook on the table and opened to the page where the epitaph was written. Everyone stared at it, getting really into it as they started guessing this and that about the riddle. Surrounded by the smell of black tea and freshly baked vanilla cookies, they spent the time comfortably and happily. Yo, Flying Master, how you doing? Thanks for the compliment, man! Wow! Oh.
ちょいと待てよ、お前ら。
Music stopped. But Battler spoke in a way that cut through the conversation. His expression looked a little unhappy. What could he not like about all of this fun?
お前ら、さっきから聞いてりゃ、何を思考停止してんだ？なんで魔女の仕業ってことで決まってんだよ。そんなのあるわけねえじゃねえかよ。
With just those words, the happy atmosphere surrounding the tea party evaporated in an instant. George and Jessica, and Shannon and Canon, and Maria, all of them stared blankly, wondering what in the world Battler was talking about. Even the foolish, arrogant Battler realized that he hadn't chosen his words well.
だって明らかに人間には無理な事件だったじゃないか。
They're starting to believe.
そうだぜ、そうだぜ。どの事件も人間には無理なことばかり。
Moody, moody.
そうですよね。だって人間じゃ説明がつかないことばかりじゃないですか。
バトラ様が何を言い出すのか僕にはわかりません。
お前たちこそ、何を口々に言い出すのかさっぱりだぜ。こんなの人間が起こした事件に決まってるじゃねえかよ。魔女なんているわけねえだろ。
He's still adamant about that.
じゃあ、私が倉庫の中で殺されてた時、顔の半分をひどいことにされていましたが。
Imagine just casually talking about your own brutal death.
あれは人間が犯人なら、どう再現するというのですか？
そりゃもう、どうやったらあんなひでえことができるのか、ちょっと想像はつかねえけどよ。でも、あそこはバラ庭園の倉庫だぜ。 きっと、中に妙な道具とかがいくらでもあっただろう。わかんねえけどよ。例えば、電の子とかグラインダーとか、そんな電動工具でも使ったのかもしれねえじゃないか。
Creative.
それは、
じゃあ、バトラー。じいさまが密室の書斎から消え去っていたのは、どう説明するんだよ。扉は封印されていたのに、じいさまは忽然と消え去ってたぜ。
その話は、劇中でも出ただろう。じいさまが何らかの方法を使えば、レシートをごまかすことは不可能じゃない。あるいは窓から出て、あるいは落ちて。夏日おばさんが窓を内側から施錠した可能性もある。別に魔法を使わなくたって、他にもいくつか手は思いつくだろうぜ。
それはそうだけどよ。
ならバトラ君、僕のお母さんたちが客室の中で殺されていたのはどう説明するんだい？扉には鍵もチェーンもかかってた。無論、窓もね。どうやって人間に母さんたちを殺せたって言うんだい？
まあ、確かに、そのトリックは劇中でも保留になったままだったな。とにかく、犯人は鍵だけは持ってる可能性が高いからな。チェーンに許される程度の扉の隙間は確保できたわけだ。非常に苦しい話だが、その隙間から何かの仕掛けを施した可能性はあり得るな。いや、あるいは、その隙間から何かを出したとか。確かにチェーンってのは、えらいシンプルだが、密室を構成するでかい要素だな。だが、密室トリックなんて、およそやり尽くされてるんだ。そこいらの書店で密室ミステリーを数冊買ってくりゃ、どうせビンゴなトリックが見つかるだろうぜ。とにかく、俺には思いつかねえが、どうにかやりくりすりゃ、人間にできないことはないだろうって断言できる。
それはひどい暴論じゃないかい？説明できないのに人間に可能だと断言できるなんてめちゃめちゃだよ。
I mean, I think it goes both ways, honestly.
何がどうめちゃめちゃなんだよ。兄貴たちは何を思考停止してんだよ。一見できなさそうに見えても、どうせできるんだよ。これがお約束ってもんだろうが。
めちゃめちゃなのはバトラの方だぜ。人間にできるってんなら説明してみろよ。できねえだろ？
できなきゃすぐに犯人は魔女ってことで落ち着くのかよ。その論法で言っちまったら、世界中の未解決事件は全部魔女が犯人ってことで決着しちまうぞ。
バトラは問題をすり替えてるし、何も説明してない。マリアたちは人間にはできない。だから人間じゃない存在が犯人。それが魔女だとそう言った。なのにバトラは説明できないけど魔女はありえないとか一方的な決めつけで言ってる。まるで無知な時代の人類のようだね。地球が回ってるはずがない。説明はできないけど、宇宙が地球を中心に回ってるんだと言い張る愚か者のよ。
Shout out to heliocentrism.
なんだか気に入らねえ論法だが。つまりお前らはこう言いたいのかよ。人間に可能だと説明できないなら、犯人がベアトリーチェであることを受け入れろってこと
I feel like both of them have flaws in their logic for sure.
そこまで押し付けているわけではありません。ただ、バトラ様が何を根拠にそのような読まい事を言い出すのかと思いまして。
読まい事って。なあ、俺ってさっきからそんなに変なこと言ってるか？
He's losing it.
おかしいのは俺なのか？
Oh, there he goes.
さっきからえれ
Dude, he's like me right now. Every time I stream, this is how I become. And a lot of the times it's because of you guys. I'm getting gaslit every time.
バトラ様、僕は自分が死んだ時、ボイラー室で存在しないはずの19人目に殺されています。それが人間の仕業だと説明できるのですか？あの時、18人の所在は全員がはっきりしていました。
You never gaslit me? Oh yeah? Yeah, you would never.
にもかかわらず、僕は殺されている。
その件も劇中で言ってるぜ。例えば、熊沢のばあちゃんだ。カノン君がボイラー室に降りてからすぐ後を追ったと言ってるが、実は嘘かもしれねえ。一緒にボイラー室に入って、不意をついてぶっすり行っちまったのかもしれねえ。あるいは、ボイラー室に踏み込むと、何かのトラップが発動して、例のアイスピックが打ち込まれるように仕掛けられていたのかもしれない。何しろ、焼却炉からはじいさまの遺体の悪臭だ。必ず誰かがやってくるわけだから、仕掛けだけ施せば、犯人はその場を離れ、カノン君の死亡時刻にアリバイを作ることは十分できる。
ボイラー室のトラップって、どんなのですか？
そうだよ。あの後、すぐみんながボイラー室に駆けつけた。でもそんな変な仕掛けは見つけられなかったじゃないか。
さようです。バトラ様、どんな仕掛けで僕は殺されたというのですか？
いや、それはわからねえ。でも、とにかく、何かの仕掛けをうまくやってたな。あるいは、誰かが嘘をついて。こうも考えられるぜ。そもそもあれは、カノン君の自作自演だったとかな？そうだ！自作自演だ！エヴァおばさんたちも自作自演なんだよ。
He's really coping.
自分で密室を作り、死んだふりをした。
バトラー、お前、さっきから頭、大丈夫か？
冷たいお飲み物でもお持ちしましょうか？
そこまでアーレミの目で見られるほど妙なことは言ってねえだろ。俺はあくまでもトリックを考える上での可能性について言っただけだぜ。それにほら、死者が実は死んでないなんて推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
お約束って？
つまりだ。カノン君が殺された時、確かに俺たち全員の所在ははっきりしていた。そして、熊沢のばあちゃんも嘘はついてないとする。でも、それは生存者だけの話だ。もし、死んだふりをして犠牲者に混じり、姿をくらましていた犯人が別行動をしていたとしたら、全ては説明できる。
つまり、エヴァおばさんたちが犯人だと言いたいわけか？でも、おばさんたちの死亡については、南條先生が医者として判断してるぜ。
そうです。南條先生は、すべての犠牲者について確認しています。もしバトラ様の説を採用するなら、南條先生も
Don't give him ideas.
ということになりますか？
ああ、そうだな。南條先生が犯人の一味で、嘘の死亡宣告をしていたかもしれないと考えりゃ、話は変わってくるぜ。ほら、これも推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
でも南條先生も殺されたよ。
He was betrayed by the other accomplice.
そうさ。南條先生は偽装師なんだ。何しろ、南條先生以外に検視ができる奴はいねえし、あの時はもう混乱してる状況から。本当に脈が止まってるかなんて、のんびり確かめてる暇もなかったぜ。この論法なら、死者は誰だって歩き回れたことになる。
私たち最初の6人は、 難しかったんじゃないかと思います。
No kidding.
だって、シャッターを閉められた上に、内側からは開けられない南京錠をかけられちゃいましたし。
そうだぜ。その鍵は母さんが預かった。じゃあ、母さんも犯人の一味だってのかよ。
いやいや。
Okay.
最初の6人は無理そうだが、エヴァおばさんたちは外から鍵をかけただけだろ。なら、内側から開けられるし。そうさ、俺たちが部屋を出た後、窓から飛び出して、ボイラー室に先回りしたとか。苦しいか？あるいは、南條先生も検視を誤ったとかな。
Surely.
ほら、自分でも言ってたぜ。検視は誤審率が高いとかって。うまく偽装したとか、身代わり死体を用意したとかで死をごまかしたんだ。方法やトリックはこれから考えるとして、とにかく、19人目を否定することはそう難しいことじゃないんだ。ましてや魔女？それだけは断じてありえない。
He really is hard denying everything.
バトラがさっきから、なんで堅くなにみんなの中に犯人がいるようにしたいの
I
か
think his theory is that
わかんない。
rather than he wants to believe one of them is a culprit, you know, traitor, whatever you want to call it, he just wants to prove that there is no witches. Like, he doesn't care what it is, like what happened. He just wants to say, like, a witch doesn't exist. That's the only thing he's chasing right now.
つまりバトラは、親族の誰かを疑いたいんだよね。
そういうわけじゃねえ。ただ安易に19人目を肯定はできねえし、仮にいたとしても、それは人間だって見地から話を構築すべきであって、それら全部を否定しきった最後の最後で、苦し紛れに出てくるのが魔女だろって話
Yeah,
を
good
したい
luck
ん
with
だ。
that.
魔女なんているわけないだろ。なんでさっきからみんなは、魔女が犯人ってことでひょいひょい納得したがるんだ。そりゃ、身内に殺人犯がいると思いたくねえ家族愛は立派さ。でも、それでごまかしちまっていいのかよ。あれだけ大勢を殺した憎き犯人を見つけ出したいとは思わねえのかよ。兄貴だって両親の仇を見つけたいだろ。ジェシカだってカノン君の仇を、そしてカノン君だってシャノンちゃんの仇を見つけたいだろ。シャノンちゃんだって自分を殺したのが誰なのか知りたいはずだ。なんでこうパーンと全面降伏して魔女が犯人ってことになっちまうんだよ。お前らさっきから何なんだ。
The foolish and short-tempered battler tried to force his ignorance on the others and yelled at them. Yeah, he's in hard denial. Oh my. I'm gonna get some caffeine. That's what I get for having my drink be at the back of the freaking fridge and trying to reach for it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Cheers, chat. Ooh. Ooh, my. However, everyone just looked at him pityingly, silently watching over him. Why is the fridge on the floor? It's not on the floor, but it is like, okay, so my table is like, you can't see it. My table is here. It's basically a bit higher than the level of my table, but that means the first shelf on it is still lower than my table, if that makes sense. So I still have to like kind of reach it. It's like, it's pretty, like, I have to kind of scoot over, and this was at the back of the first shelf as well. So it was still a stretch to get it over from there. Normally I put the drinks, like, I have them on the top shelf, but they're usually on the front of the top shelf. So it's kind of, you know, I don't have to really scoot over much. But this one was the back of the fridge. I don't know why. Anyway. He's schizo.
呆れてるんだよ。バトラはさっきから支離滅裂なことを繰り返しては何かを分かったような気になってるだけ。だからそれで人間にどうやって？具体的には？そう聞くと決まってバトラは今は思いつかないけどとか、何かの仕掛けでとか抽象的な言葉で逃げたりお茶を濁したり。むしろ知りたいよバトラ。どうしてベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのにどうして？
いねえからだよ。魔女なんかいねえ。いるわけがねえ。
He was almost like a spoiled child who just doesn't want to accept something. The pitying gazes quietly closed in around him, but they didn't realize his stubborn heart, or reach his stubborn heart.
まるっきりだだっこのわがままだぜ。
バトラ様、お気持ちはわかりますが。
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃるのです。
They're all convinced.
バトラ君、どうして信じないんだい？これほどまでに状況証拠は揃ってるのに。
説明できなきゃ全て魔女なんて。俺はそんな論法は認めねえ。どうして電球が明るくなるのか。仕掛けを知らなきゃ全て魔法ってことになるのか？違うだろ。魔法じゃなきゃ説明がつかないことなど存在しない。魔女だの魔法だのってのは思考の放棄だ。兄貴たちはわからねえ事件に屈服して降参しただけなんだ。
I get where he's coming from, but yeah, I don't know.
そうだろ。
やっぱりバトラだけはどうしても信じないね。誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きない。
Oh. I mean, that's what... Is this also talking about what the text in the epilogue was saying, that, you know, the other three of the last four survivors, they were, like, invited to the Golden Lamp, but then in Battler it says, like, because he's denying her that, will he be invited over? So that's still a problem, I guess? Like, maybe from not just, like, a, you know, character standpoint, it's a problem for the ritual or something, maybe? She says right here, the miracle won't occur if even a single person doesn't believe.
だからバトラのその猛獰な思い込みを
Yeah,
改めさ
magic
せなきゃ
won't be completed.
魔法が完成しないんだよ。
So maybe that's a bit of a wrench in the works then, besides him just being firm on his thoughts.
なるほどな。ようやく一端が見えてきたぜ。つまりお前らは俺に魔女様は存在するって言わせたいんだろ。
They want it so bad. Everyone needs to believe.
全員が認めた嘘は真実になる。そういうこったろ。あいにくだな。ここばかりはあいにくだが、そいつは全然ダメだぜ。お断りだ。
断る。
お前らが俺にそう詰め寄るからこそ、だからこそ全然ダメなんだ。
Like they wrote,
ふん。どうして？
悪いが、最後の最後で、もう一回チェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。魔女の存在を俺に認めさせたいなら、一番簡単な方法があるはずさ。
Just prove it, forehead.
それは、人間にはできないから魔女なんていう遠回しな方法じゃない。魔女が魔法でやってみせた。
Yep.
それを俺に見せるだけの話なんだ。
He believes it when he sees it.
さらにだ。さっきマリアが言ったことが一番墓穴を掘ってる。
You like him? Yeah, he's pretty cool.
誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きない。
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have said that if that actually is detrimental, because now he definitely won't believe it. That probably made it even less likely that he would agree. He's like, oh, I can ruin all of this? Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
真の奇跡は誰が信じようと信じまいと勝手に起こる。 たとえ俺一人が信じなかったとしてもだ。だからこそ、俺が信じれば成立する奇跡も魔法も、そして魔女も、嘘っぱちだってわけさ。
This is actually some cult mentality for real. Oh. The uneasy mood following Battler's ignorant rant was blown away by a very soft and light laugh. Whose laugh? Oh. Battler was surprised. He had never heard that voice before. When he looked at George and Jessica, at Shannon and Canon, and Maria, he noticed that they had suddenly gone respectfully silent. Hello. Oh. Oh. Well, there's a sprite for ya. Oh. Just like that. Well, shit, dude.
Yoi.
Wow.
久しぶりに愉快な人間に出会えたものよ。
お前、誰だ？
お。
招かれた茶会のホストも知らぬか。よいよい。
I'm not gonna lie, she's kinda hot though. Fuck, dude. I would love to see her with her hair down as well. But you know what? Not bad.
こちらのお方は1000年を生きる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ様に会わせられます。
Well, yeah, there you go. It's not Medusa's voice. It's does she voice anything in Fate? I'm not sure if she does. But yeah, she's kind of a big name anyway in anime and stuff.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、ベアトリーチェ様。
バトラ君の暴言を。
Damn, they're all actual members of the cult now. This is crazy. They're all worshipping her. I mean, I would join them, to be honest. Oh yeah, Irish Phil. Yeah, right. There you go. True. Ooh, she's got a smirk with a grin. That's pretty nice.
よいよい。1000年も生きると、大抵の魔女は生き飽き。
Casual 1000 years.
そなたのような気骨ある男も、時にはよい。
I like the organ. Started playing when she appeared.
ベアトリーチェがお姿を現してくれるのはとても光栄なことだよ。
Don't let the witch get to you. I mean, I'm sorry, bad. I'm just being honest.
こりゃたまげたぜ。
I'd probably join the cult.
そこまでして俺に魔女が19人目が犯人だと思い込ませてえのかよ。ますますに気に入った、だから全然ダメだぜ。
ダメだね。
お前はマリアたちが主張する魔女ベアト
Damn,
リー
he's
チェの
still
幻影
denying.
とい
He's
う
like,
わけだ。
she's like, yeah, I'm the witch. I'm right here. He's like, nah, you're an illusion.
そして全員がその存在を信じることでようやく存在を許される。そういう虚構の存在なんだろう。
But wouldn't that be kind of magic even if that was true?
だから俺にも信じさせたい。
I don't think half existing is real either.
俺だけが信じないから存在できない。
But she is.
そうなんだろう。
魔に通じぬ凡夫の分際にしては理解力は悪くない。なるほど。どう
Dude,
やらそ
he's
なた
got
は生まれ
magic
ながらに
resistance EX.
魔力
Ain't
に
no
強い
way.
抵抗力を持つらしい。
I ask of you, are you my master?
我ら魔女の天敵。
Or rather, I think Saber has like A rank magic res. Yeah, I think it was A rank.
どう逆さに振るってみせようとも
It's a good smirk, yeah.
決して我らを信じぬ。だから魔法が及ばない。
So it really is a problem lore-wise that he doesn't believe. So faith is actually an element to this story and the lore based on all of this stuff that we're learning here. Like magic probably exists, but faith is also a thing seemingly that has an effect on things. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of biblical references too with the Hebrew and the Psalms and the quotes and everything, so I'm not too surprised if it actually means that faith is also a part of the lore.
わざわざお姿まで表してもらって恐縮だが、俺はお前さんの存在なんてこれっぽっちも信じやしないぜ。確かにこの2日間、妙なことは何度か起こった。
I mean, seemingly we know that faith is potentially a part of Higurashi too, right? So it would make sense if they're in the same universe.
さっきマリアに言われた通り、俺はそれら全てにトリックの説明がつけられると思っているが、個々に具体的にはまだ挙げられてねえ。だからといって屈するわけじゃない。
Never surrender.
俺は兄貴たちとは違うぜ。説明できないから魔女の仕業だなんて論法には絶対ならねえぜ。
It's inspired by Dante's Inferno and there were none. Oh yeah, those are big names, yeah. You have like the, you know, what is it, 7 layers of hell, and then you have like a survival game as well. So yeah, I'm already starting to feel understand like why both would be inspirations.
お前は屈服させがいがある。お前のような男にこそ我が名を称えさせてみせたいぞ。
Keep talking, Queen. Keep talking.
お前のような男に。
Oh my God! Okay, dude. Oh my God! Let me hear that voice line again. Fuck, how do I make it replay? I don't know if I can. Whatever, dude. Oh my God. Jesus, dude.
寝言言いたきゃ好きなだけ言ってろ。
Jeez.
俺はお前なんか否定してやるぜ。すべての出来事、人間とトリックで説明してやる。そこには一遍たりとも魔女も魔法も入り込む余地はねえ。
I would immediately just submit. Fuck, dude. Oh, so she has a fang, huh? That's interesting. I wouldn't guess for her to be a character that has a fang, but sure, why not, I guess.
ならば聞こう。お前は先ほどエヴァたちを殺すのに扉の隙間を利用すればよいと言ったな。人間とトリックでどう殺してみせる。
Even she's like, explain it, lol.
説明するがいい。
いきなり一番辛いところから切り込んできやがったな。ってことはこのトリックが一番の自信作ってことなんだろ。真犯人さんよ。
Whoa. Oh, wow, that transition. Like PowerPoint. With a shake of her golden pipe, gentle multicolored smoke trailed out of the end. She smokes fucking rainbows, what? The smoke quickly obscured their surroundings, and they were suddenly in the hallway of the badge, and whoa, this is getting meta as fuck. Surely that's not magic either, that's just frickin' David Copperfield magic tricks, yeah, totally. The door in front of them, slightly open but secured by the chain, was... That's right, it's the door to the room where Eva and Hideyoshi were killed.
便利じゃねえかよ。
さて、このわずかな隙間からどうして見せるのか。
She's like, yeah, show me. Do it.
多分あのアイスピックを打ち出せる射出機があるんだ。そいつを使って。
その隙間からは見えぬベッドの上
And
のエヴァ
wasn't Hideyoshi dead in the frickin' bathroom where the door was also closed? How the fuck would you do that, let alone Eva on the bed?
そして
Yeah, exactly. Literally the next
扉を
line.
閉めた秀吉をどう狙うのか。
くそ。隙間はある。何か方法があるはずなんだ。
お前に思いつかぬなら、わらわがやってみ
She
せ
gonna
て。
show her how she actually did it? That would be funny.
ほう。魔女様ならどうやって見せるったんだよ。お手並みを拝見してやろうじゃねえか。
バトラ、ベアトリーチ
True, don't talk like that to my new queen, okay? I'll have you know, I won't tolerate this shit.
よいよ
God damn, she has a nice face.
い。愉快な男よ。それでこそ屈服
Can I
させ
join
る
the
楽
evil
しみが
side? I
増
just
す
want
と
to
いう
see her win now. I assume the story is going against her, but I really want to see her win now.
そんなに俺につま先にキスをさせてえかよ。
Yes.
俺が降参したらな。だが見てろ。きっと俺がこのトリックを暴いて
Oh my god.
逆にてめえを俺のケツにキスさせてやるぜ。
Whoa, does that mean Battler is into rim jobs? Oh my god. Oh my god. I see you, man. I see you. Holy shit, dude.
愉快な男よ。覚えておこうぞ。
Wow.
その弱き魔女は力を得るために悪魔の
Is that actual lore accurate? Hello? What the fuck? Alright.
それを超える屈服の誓いはない。
Interesting. Today I learned.
そこまで言わせたからこそ、わらわはお前を屈服させてみたくなる。
Paying no mind to Battler's worthless ranting, Beatrice once again shook the golden pipe. That's right. It was her precious magic cane. Oh, that's what they referred to with the cane. Because I remember when she appeared in front of Natsuhiro, they also said she was holding her cane. But it's the freaking pipe, dude. No, but she actually is in this game too. But not her. She voices Kiria, I believe. Battler's stepmom.
さあさあおいでなさいな子供たち。我こそ煉獄の案内。
Oh, in Fate, Beatrice's VA is Iris Field, but otherwise she's kind of a big name in anime and whatnot. Like she voices Erza in Fairy Tail.
大罪を許せし七つの悔いを持て。
Seven deadly sins. Oh, guided by those magic words which sounded like a command, 7 stakes gathered. Is she actually going to show how she does this? They were the stakes of the 7 demons, symbolizing the deadly sins of sinful people.
ベルゼブブに明日も出る。
Yo, it's the demon pillars, ain't no way.
さあさ
All the
あ罪
demon
を許
stuffs.
しなさい。罪人の魂を解放なさい。
Raid time. True. The pigs of Beelzebub and Asmodeus responded to her call. The 2 stakes of the demons were sucked in through the crack of the door, like billiard balls struck by a cue stick. Then several scattered noises refracted through the wall, making a sound like a woodpecker. And at the end, a pleasant sound could be heard. Clang. Damn, she actually just shows how she did it. That's crazy. But I assume none of this will, you know, carry over to the potential quote-unquote main story, and this is all like a what-if or whatever. I don't know, maybe this is going to be relevant, but yeah, I mean, it's cool to see, I guess. It was a small, satisfying sound like the one heard when someone is chopping firewood and the falling axe neatly and easily slices through the wood. It was the sound of the 2 picks burying themselves deep into Eva's and Hideyoshi's foreheads. Of course, it's relatively... Yeah, true. This is honestly the best part so far. I mean, screw the interesting writing and whatnot and the mystery. My new queen is here. It's immediately the best part. They definitely heard 2 sounds like a pair of foreheads being split open. Battler wasn't permitted to see it since he was on the other side of the door, but those 2 had died again, and this second time they were lay Not an inch apart from where they had lain the last time, with the exact same blood spray as before. Perfect replication.
バカ野郎。そんなめちゃくちゃで殺せてたまるかよ。
殺せるとも。このように殺せるとも。
Woo, transition again. We're back. Suddenly they were no longer in the hall, but seated at the tea party they had started from. Everyone but Battler was sitting meekly, but Kanon was moaning, fresh blood dangling from his mouth. Oh, is he dead too? What a rude thing to do at a tea party. Satan's stake was buried deep into his chest. Oh, great. Uh-oh. Damn, poor guy. I don't think they needed a second demonstration, but yeah, rip again. Battler was the only one getting agitated. George, Jessica, Shannon, everyone else was meekly hanging their heads like students being yelled at by their teacher.
カノンはさまつな怒りにとらわれ、わらわの宴を乱そうとした。怒りにとらわれやすいのがお前の大罪よ。清め、悔いてやり直すがいい。
ベアトリーチェ様、どうかお許しください。カノ君は十分に反省したと思います。
よい。わらわは敬う者に寛大である。
ふざけるな！こんな三本芝居で俺がお前の存在を認めると思うなよ。何が1000年を生きた魔女だ。てめえのトリックなんざ1000年じゃねえ。せいぜい100年程度のミステリー界が作ったお約束の累積上にあるだけだ。
He really is not budging at all. That's crazy.
魔法なんかじゃねえ。断じてねえ。
I think more often than not, Nick, yeah. Not always. I think like she was actual, like full on, like very girly girls as well sometimes. But I think a lot of her characters, the known ones, are kind of ambiguous.
次元の全ては人間とトリックで説明がつく。
我が1000年を人間どもの100年で語るか。
You're 900 years too soon, Batora-kun.
よいよい。だからこそわらわはお前を気に入る。
愚かなバトラ
よすんだ、バトラ君。ベアトリーチェ様に逆らっちゃいけない。
Is he dying too? Why is everyone going crazy? They choke it or something? Uh-oh. Shannon started moaning, holding her cheek. Maybe she had a toothache, but apparently it wasn't a toothache after all. A slight redness spread across her the cheek she was holding. Looked like the redness was causing her unbearable pain. Her fingers were pressing against her cheek and drops of sweat appealed all over her body.
Shannon! Shannon!
She dead? What?
しっかりどうしたってんだよ。くそ、なんなんだこりゃ。この赤いのは。
It expanded rapidly, covering half of her face. Uh-oh, is this how she lost her face in that death as well? Then the stupid dunce battler finally realized.
頼む、バトラ君。ベアトリーチェ様を信じてくれ。故障だから。
God damn.
君が信じないから。魔法が溶けてしまう。
So some kind of acid or whatever? What the fuck? For the first time in his life, Battler heard that sound like a pomegranate splitting. The red spray even landed on his face. Poor Shannon's face had been split in half, and her last horrible moments in that storehouse were repeated once again. Oh damn. So this tea party just became sad. This is definitely crazier than that scene in Higurashi, the equivalent, the restaurant one.
やめろやめろやめろシャを恥ずかしめるなシャを恥ずかしめるな
Oh, is he? What's happening to him? Or is he just sad? Oh. I think he died. This time the redness spread across George's entire body. Uh-oh. It was like the beautiful cloud drawn by milk when it's poured into black tea. It spread out and extended across his entire body. As it did, it seemed to give him increasingly greater pain. Looking at this bizarre spectacle, Battler was petrified as he finally, or frantically thought with his pitifully clumsy imagination. Looking to play Higurashi. Oh, there's definitely gonna be more. I honestly was thinking of scheduling it for this week, but I figured since I heard that I was so close to finishing chapter 1 of this, I'll do that instead. But next time, when I schedule stuff, you might see more Higurashi. Yeah. About the nature of this strange death George and the rest were experiencing. Eventually, that redness reached the nearby Jessica as well. Uh-oh. So they're all gonna die around him. I'm guessing Maria might not, but maybe even her. Oh no.
やめろやめろやめろ兄貴が何をしたジェシカが何をしたもうやめろ
パトラ魔女なんかにくじけるんじゃ
Oh, wait, she wants him to keep resisting? Wait, what?
否定しろ
Interesting.
ぶっ消してやれこいつは誰か一人でも
So she's on his
否定する
side.
限り存在できない経営なんだ
Hmm. I don't think she is. Nope. George was no longer recognizable as a human. Holy shit, that's a fucking quote you get the screen cap. Oh my god, imagine just seeing that sentence and then a fucking blood splatter. Holy shit, that really sounds so brutal. Someone was no longer recognizable as a human. That's some analog horror shit. He looked like the pile of leftover meat after the good delicious meat had been scraped off to be cooked. Oh great. The only thing that had been resembled a human was the shape of his lower jaw and rib cage. Oh! And it was clear that Jessica, who was covered with a steadily strengthening redness, was approaching the same fate.
おうバトラ早くベアトリーチェを信じてじゃないとみんなの魔法が解けてしまう
Maria.
Oh, will she actually die too? Uh-oh.
お前も全身に
わらわは魔法で全ての死者を蘇らす
So simple.
でもお前が信じない限りそれは真の力を持たない
Enticing.
もっともお前ほどの男がこの程度のことで屈服することはあるの
パトラ私たちは身内を疑いたくなかった現実から目をそらしたから魔女に屈してしまったでもパトラなら魔女になんか屈しない
The sound effect is brutal. Poor Jessica met the same end. Just like George, she ended up like a butcher's leftovers. They were now so destroyed, melted, and mixed up, it was impossible to tell them apart.
バトラ、泣かないで。ベアトリーチェは死者を何度でも蘇らせてくれるよ。だから悲しくないよ。だから死んでも。
Oh, she did too. The redness began eating into the whole of Maria's body. The foolish battler watched and screamed.
てめえは許さねえ。絶対に許さねえ。何が魔女だ、何が魔法だ。俺は全身全霊をかけてお前を否定してやるぞ。何が何でもてめえを認めるわけにはいかねえ。俺をここまで敵に回しやがった以上、絶対にてめえだけは許さねえ。許さねえ、許さねえ、絶対許さねえ。
The man will deny everything.
よくもこの後ろ宮バトラーを敵に回しやがった。何が何でも
This sounds like a boss battle theme as well.
どんな不可解だろうと全部人間で説明してやる。てめえをこの世から細胞のひとかけらまで残さず消し去ってやる。
よくぞ言ったぞバトラとやら。それでこそ我が千年の退屈も紛れるという。さあ説明するがいい。人間とトリックとやらで説明してみせるがいい。そして人間の身の程を知るがいい。我が千年を人間どもが気づいたとかいう100年で太刀打ちできるか試してみるがいい。それでこそお前を屈服させる楽しみが増すというものよ。さあ聞こうバトラとやら。マリアの手紙は、6人の殺し方は、シャッター、レシートの封印は、チェーンの密室は、カノンのボイラー室は、源氏たちの客間は、夏日の自殺は、碑文の謎は、隠された黄金のありかは。
We're back.
さあバトラとやら、人間の力を見せてもらおうではないか。
His head's going crazy. Oh. Wow. That one's kind of hard. What the fuck? That was like a bonus thing. It was like a oh no, dice skip. There's so many Ushiramias. It looks so funny seeing them all the credits like that. Yeah, it is a kind of an Evangelion like credits. Oh my god, the font, dude, the fucking font. Wow. Alright, the stage is set. Alright, we got the bonus. The first bonus? Addition of new elements. Question marks have been added. You can find this new feature. There's another thing. What these? What are these? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Should we click here? There's another tea party of those who are not human. Is this a thing we should do as well? What the hell is this? What the hell is this, man? I mean, there is an episode 1 of it. It's all question mark. Yes. So another type of tea party. I assume this is gonna get even weirder based on the description. Fuck it, dude. I'll just keep going. I'm intrigued. I want to see my queen more now as well. Not even sure if she's gonna be here, but hey. Sure. It's the void. Oh yeah, this is definitely weird. It's a lot of seats. Oh, my queen is back.
次は何の紅茶を入れようか。古今のありとあらゆる名茶を披露しようぜ。
Whoa, hello.
梅干し紅茶。
So this, I was thinking, is this gonna be like ReZero where they have a bunch of different witches or something? Oh, maybe this is a bit like that.
梅干しは1パック200円のやつよ。
Interesting. Very interesting. Now, I'm not sure if this is just a coincidence or not, but she looks like, fuck, what's her face? From Higurashi? Fuck, I'm blanking on the name so bad. You know, whatever, you know what I mean. Interesting. Very interesting.
ベアト、そんなにも敵意をむき出しにしなくてもいいの。
ベアト。
私は単なる旅の魔女。あなたの領地のルールを犯しに来たつもりはないわ。
Interesting.
Teki.
Lika, yeah, that's her. That's the name I was thinking of. Wow. So there are more witches in the universe.
ベルンカステル教に粗相がないか気が気でならぬだけよ。
Lady Byrne Castell. That's a name as well. Legendary witch. I see. Okay.
誤解があるわね。私は無力よ。あなたは
That's her name, huh?
一人を100殺す恐ろしい力を持った魔女の前には全くの無力。
So I guess she's not very combat oriented or whatever, based on this. Beatrice seems to be very capable of killing people, but not her, question mark?
その無力な魔女殿が何人たりとも寄せ付けぬ力をお持ちなのだから恐れ入る。
But she's somehow otherwise very powerful, I guess.
かの大魔女ラムダデルタ教を
Lambda Delta. Shout out to Greek alphabet. So apparently she overcame her somehow?
コンクラベに勝っただけよ。
There's a lot of fucking stuff happening, dude.
あの子が飽きただけのこと。
ラムダデルタ教はそうは言ってなかったの。
Mysterious alter ego Lambda. Ain't no way.
ベルンカステル教。
Oh, she teleported or something?
あの子
At least that was the same transition they used when they changed locations in the previous thing. That girl.
一人を必ず殺す力。
That seems OP.
しかしこの世に必ずは存在
Or
し
not.
1をいくら割ろうとも決してゼロには
You
できな
can
い。
never reach zero. Yo, it's the root. Ain't no way. Confirm Nasu verse, right? Totally. Maybe a similar thing, actually. Would be funny.
あの子それを限りなくゼ
The
ロに
root of magic.
限りなく絶対を生み出す力を持つ。
Almost exactly zero.
あんな恐ろしい魔女と戦うのは
So I guess,
二度とごめん。
yeah. Lambda Delta also scary.
しかしそなたはゼロでない限り必ず成就させる力を持つ。 この世に必ずは存在しないとのたまう今日ご自身が必ずの力をお持ちでおられる。恐ろしい恐ろしい。
一人を無限に殺す力。
Endless kill.
私はあなたの方が恐ろしいけれど。
Sounds fun.
ご冗談を。そなたから見ればこんなのはさまつな力。褒めても何も出ぬとはまさにこのこと。
世辞は滞在費代わりに。私はかけらを渡り退屈から逃れ続ける逃亡の旅。
Fleeting travel. Dude, she's Musashi. All the similarities. She just as she crosses between worlds or something. Or maybe it's a bit more simpler than that. But she says crosses fragments though, and it's capitalized too. So maybe it is something similar.
あなたが面白そうなことを始めたと聞いたから、やってきただけのこと。
She's bored.
あなたが面白くなくなったら、
Yeah,
勝手に出て
interesting.
いくからご
Just
心
here
配
to
ね。
be entertained. Classic.
大ベルンカステル教にご降覧いただけ、このベアトリーチェ、強越至極に存じるぞ。してご感想を。
ラムダデルタはとても残酷で恐ろしいけれど、
Guess the other one is cruel too.
あなたは一見慈しみがあるけれども、
Oof.
全く理解できない。だからあの子よりずっと恐ろしい。
気まぐれなのは我が勝負。許すがいい。それに気まぐれなるサイの目に運命を託すはベルンカステル教も好まれることだったのでは。
ガンバ。
私はサイを振るとき、はっきりと出したい目がある。
Dude, it is gacha. Oh my god.
あなたとは違う。
Oh, dude, you know what this means? This means that Baron Castell is rolling the meta servants who are rate up, the limited ones, and this means that Beatrice just dumps everything into story and doesn't give a fuck. Wow, crazy. No wonder she's crazy.
でもあなたにとってはすべての目があなたの手のひらを出ない。そしてどの目であってもあなたの期待を裏切らない。
Wow.
サイコロが何の目を見せようとも必ずあなたは満足する。
She don't care about the outcome. Wow, if only I could be like that too.
その意味においてあなたは私をはるかに凌駕する。
She's like main role, who cares, bro?
あなたとだけは戦いたくないわ。あなたの中にはゼロしかない。
Whoa.
だ
Sick
から
bird.
私の力ではあなたから勝機を得られない。最悪の相性よ。ラムダデルタなら逆に相性がいい。
They have like a rock, paper, scissors thingy going on.
あなたの無限を殺せるでしょうから。
Whoa.
やはり紅茶を飲むなら魔女とに限る。退屈しない。
ならよかったわ。退屈は私を殺す唯一の毒なの。だから私を殺さないでね。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェ卿。
Endless.
それがお望みならこのベアトリーチェ。
So she's both the Golden Witch and the Endless Witch. I see. More titles.
ならすぐにでも次のチェス盤をお持ちした方がよろしいか。そなたにはどうも紅茶よりも次なる物語
Is she talking
の
about chapter 2? Wow, meta
おかわりにふさわしいらしい。
moment. Crazy.
しばし待たれよ。
Whoa. Whoop.
あなたも厄介なのに好かれて
Why is she looking at us? What the fuck? That's so weird. She's looking at the player. What the fuck?
力を貸してあげたいのは山々だけれど。
Is she talking to
聞いての
us?
通り、あの子の
That's
力と
crazy, bro.
私の力では相性が悪い
Oh my.
の。おあいにくね。
Huh.
でも、さすがに気の毒だから。
Yeah, I think she's talking to the reader here. That's pretty wild. Oh. What is this now?
まず、あの子の
Hints.
ベアトリーチェという名の存在を持っているけれども、
Whoa.
だからといって、
She is many? Question mark?
一個体の女性とは限らない。意味がわかる？つまり、あれは人間
Well,
の
I figured
誰
that
か
was pretty obvious, but yeah, okay.
この世界のルールが擬人化した存在だということ。
I am the rules.
あの子を倒すには、この世界のルールを暴き、それを解きほぐさなければならない。それは例えるなら、ルールを知らないチェスを観戦しながら学んでいくようなもの。
Uh-huh.
まずはチェス盤を見渡しなさい。そして、駒の動きと役割に気づきなさ
I
い。
know how chess moves.
そして、あの子のゲームの勝利条件を探りなさい。それらが暴けたとき、そこにあの子の心臓がさらけ出される。あとは、引き裂くも握りつぶすも、思いのまま。私も気前がいいわね。かつて人の身だった頃、私はたったこれだけのことを気づくのに100年をかけたのに。これはベアトに囚われた哀れな
The
あなたへ
pitiful
の
one
さ
captured
さ
by
やか
Beato.
な
Yeah, that's
宣
me.
言。
That's me. That is
さらなる
actually
一
me.
本の
True.
スプーン。スプーンはスープを飲むのに使うだけじゃない。あなたを閉じ込める赤狼を掘り抜き、
Oh
魔女の
wow,
目
that
玉を
got
描く
that
武器にも
that
なる。
escalated quickly. Yeah.
もちろん永遠の赤狼の中で
Dude, I'll keep spooning her soup if you know what I mean. Hey, yo, what?
永遠とすすり続けるのにも使えるだろうけど、勘違いしないでほしいのは、私はあなたの味方のつもりはないということ。あなたに感情移入はするけれど、あなたの手助けはしない。
She's a weird case.
あなたがテレビの前でその向こうの人物にいくらエール
Just
を
such a meta moment.
届かないのに似てるわ。
What?
だから私が魔女だって
Sure, whatever you say.
私はベアトがこれから紡ぐ無限の物語を飽きるまで楽しむつもり。でもきっとそれじゃ飽きちゃうから。
Hmm.
だからあなたに力を貸すの。私が飽きないため。
So this will definitely be relevant in some way.
私は世界で一
Oh,
番
great.
残酷な魔女なの。
Awesome.
どんな相手でも絶対に屈服させる無限の魔女ベアトリーチェであっても。
Wow. Anarchy.
お前は私の駒よ。せいぜい頑張りなさい。
Hmm.
あの子の目を盗んで時折助言を与えるわ。
Interesting.
私を退屈させないでね。
Oh. Yep. Alright then. Shit, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That was a thing. Where's my boy? That was a different thing. Huh. Addition of new game chessboard. The next episode's lock has been removed. Oh, it was locked anyway. Addition of new features. You can find these new features. There's another one. So wait, even if I had to play through these to even get chapter 2. Okay. But what's the new feature then? Is it tips, I guess? Should I look at this? Take a look back. Oh, dude, the menu is different now. Is this now chapter 2 menu? It's no longer the entrance to the mansion. It's like an aquarium or something. I assume it changed because I got chapter 2 unlocked. Huh. But yeah, tips, take a look back on your recent stay. We hope this will help you better recall the events. Oh, so it's like important tidbits that you have read through? It is. Is this a VN segment as well? Because it says episode 1 tips. Or do I want to do this? Or would next be chapter 2? I guess this is similar to the tea party stuff. Oh boy. Oh, stretch. Sheesh. Oh, is it just sheesh? Let me see then. Let me see. Oh, it's just like this, yeah. You have the epitaph here, the wit. Oh, the letters are here too. Like that this one is just praised by name. Oh, if you click through them, they become red. Oh, then you can unclick them. Or no, you can just mouse over them, I guess. Character sheets, yeah. Yo, she's here! Oh my god, full sprite though. Yo, my queen. Holy shit. Wow. She likes black tea and ice cream. Ice cream? How Scotty over here. She hates boredom and people who deny her existence. Wait, execute, resurrect. Oh. Wait, should I click that? It made her die or something. I'm not sure if I should be clicking through those. Are those gonna lead to spoilers or something? Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Maybe not relevant right now. Anyway, okay. Cool. Wow, that was interesting. Oh, it's just to see the sprites. Okay, I see. But it did change the text too, though. So I'm not sure if I should be seeing those yet. So I'm not. We'll maybe mess with that later. Who knows? But wow, that was a thing. We could still play a game or two of League as well. We have like an hour left of the stream. But that was the main thing I wanted to do today, to finish chapter 1, and then we also did those things that now make it so that I could also... Yeah, we have... It's now... I mean, I guess there were unlock buttons that you can brute force to get them open, but obviously I would never do that. But yeah, now episode 2 is like actually at the point where you're supposed to play it. Because it only unlocked like this automatically after you read through those tea parties. Let's read the teaser text. I'm not going to click on it, but I want to read the text. So, episode 1 was Legend of the Golden Witch. Now we have Turn of the Golden Witch. Good morning. The Golden Witch eagerly waits your arrival. Please do grant her that wish. Were you able to get a good rest and perfect your strategy? The witch expects a lot from you and is more than ready to launch an assault right from the start. Oh, so it's going to go faster this time or something? I'm not sure. I also look forward to seeing your strategy. The difficulty level is extreme, the witch incents you to surrender all at once. Oh yeah, there was a difficult in the first one. Standard. Huh. Taking the easy road. Oh my. Well, that escalated pretty quickly from 1 to 2, I guess, based on the wording. But okay, sure. I mean, I can't wait to find out next time. Woo! I don't need to save, right? Because I assume this is now all meta, and I can just, next time we would just, instead of rolling a save, we would just press, you know, episode 2. Okay, cool. Shit, dude. Woo! Do you have any theories about the murders? I mean, not really, no. It's kind of hard to make up anything based on just that episode 1 stuff. Well, it's pretty cool, though. I can already see why this is starting to get very interesting, you know? Yeah, okay. Episode 1 was definitely a slow burn, but man, when it started, it just kept going, dude. It just kept on going and going until, yeah, F's in the chat. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Also, I haven't said it at all, and it's not even relevant for today yet, but I might as well mention, hey, vote for Subsat. Tomorrow, we are actually, I just realized that we're not picking games tomorrow, because I'm not doing a Subsat tomorrow. But I mean, you might as well vote anyway, because the poll, or the form is actually up. So, get your votes in. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's, fuck it, dude, let's try some League. No idea how this is gonna go, but yeah. fuck it, dude. Let's go over here. I'm gonna move myself a little bit. I'll probably have to move myself again when the game starts. I don't know where I should be in the game, but yeah. I was gonna stream League all day yesterday, but then it didn't end up happening, so. Yeah, let's just see. How do you capture League again? Do you use window capture, I'm guessing, for the client at least? Sure, we'll move it like right here. It'll hopefully become full screen once we go in game, but yeah. Going back to League. I've been playing offline with friends and it's been really fun. It might not be as fun right now if we can't get like, you know, people going. If I have to queue randoms, but we'll just see. We shall see. Oh, with friends is actually kind of fun, I have to say. Okay. Both for Sunday game. I was thinking about making it, but since we don't have Sunday games this week yet, and I have an idea of what I might do a thing differently as well. So stay tuned for that, but it'll be up later. Not today, but like in a later time. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about it. Yeah, that's the one unfortunate thing about League. You actually, it's not cross or like it's different regions. So if you want to play with someone, you have to make an account on their region, and obviously your stuff won't carry over. This is on EU West, so yeah. Let's pick a normal draft. Does anyone want to queue? Just asking before I start queuing. I'm down with queuing with people. Why not? IOLAM server? Definitely not. I am on EU West, bro. Pretty far from that. So if someone is on EU West, they can join if they want. Just add me and I can invite you. I'll give it a one or 2 minutes if someone wants to join. Yeah, it's EU West. EU to the West. It's been so many years since I last played. Even though I've been playing many games already with friends, I'm still clueless about like a lot of champions that were released since I didn't play. I don't know most of their kits. There's been changes to the game itself, like, you know, the map is different again, items are different. There's a lot of shit that I don't know about, but so far I've been still having a pretty okay time. They buy skins. I used to. I haven't really bought any skins since I came back. I do want to get a skin for Zyra. In fact, I want to get the mythic skin that's currently in rotation, but you need to roll the gacha to get that currency. So I have 0 of that currency. I don't know. What are you doing? Don't press one match. What do you mean? You have to. You need to download the full game. Okay. I might just queue then if no one is ready right now. Let me ask if people on Discord want to play. Like I can ask by the friends I play with. Doing a game or 2 of League on stream right now if someone wants to join. Probdo VC. Truly, Jax can play using trackpad. Dude, MOBA must be so ass with a trackpad. Holy. Gotcha. Yeah, they have gacha. Let me see if I can. I've never rolled gacha in this game, but let's see. Is it inventory? The Sanctum? Is it this thingy? Yeah, this is the game. Look, it's a fucking gacha, dude. It's crazy. They have banners as well. It's crazy. They have this purple currency now. And this other thing, Ancient Spark. Is this pity? This must be pity or something. I don't know. No, you can buy these with RP. No idea what this is about. Oh, it's a different banner currency or something, is it? Oh yeah, that's what you use to roll or something. And then what is this other thing? Oh, this is the currency. Yeah. Then you buy shit. It's crazy. Like the thing, let's see, where is it? Mythic Shop. I want to get this Zyra skin. I assume that these prestige skins were always a part of like old battle passes, right? So now if you want to get them and you didn't play, then you have to buy them using this gacha currency. But Zyra is a champion I really like, and I don't have any skins for her, and this looks really nice. And it's still on rotation for 35 days. I'm getting FOMO, bro. I am actually pretty deep into the battle pass. I haven't bought the premium one yet. I might buy it after I finish leveling it, which is only like 9 levels away, to get some good shit, because it's only like 10 euros or something. I feel like if you complete it, it's actually pretty decent value. But you only get like 50 of the currency from buying the premium, the basic one. So I would still need like another 100 of that. So I would actually have to roll the gacha. So I don't know. Every time they come back to rotation, the price goes up. But oh, so it gets more expensive as time goes on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we can get a chest today. Actually, it's my next level here. Wow, it's a different kind of gacha because there has to be multiple gachas. Okay. Let's see, is anyone saying anything? No. I think I'm just gonna queue. I don't see anyone joining. I'm gonna try and get mid. I just don't want to play jungle. I can play anything. I just don't want to play jungle. But mid's my it's my main lane. Fuck it, I'll actually try and play Zyra. I've been really liking Zyra. Oh, I got mid. Dude, shout out to Q roll or roll Q. Zyra for B, please. Let's go with that. You just got home. Oh well, I'm probably still playing another game after this too. All right, let's ban Zed because I hate that guy.
Deny me.
Okay. I don't like melee assassins. Oh, someone dodged. Seth. You can join right now. Someone dodged. Join now. You're the only one who's gonna be in my game. Lucky you. Someone dodged. Alright, we'll wait for him to join. Hell yeah. Oof. I'm banning Zahan. I've never played against him. I'm pretty sure he's a top laner, so you know what? That's not a problem for me. I don't have to lane against that ass. I don't even know what he does. I've seen some of my friends play him, but fuck if I know what he does. I don't pay attention. I should probably look up champions that I don't know, but it's gonna take hours to watch through them all because there has to be like at least a couple of dozen of them that I don't know what they do at all. He can go mid to his scoffed. Ah, hell no. Alright, he's here. Let me invite that ass. Okay. There he is. Do you want to pick a role? There he goes. He wants to go jungle. That's crazy. I mean, cool. Then I don't have to jungle if I don't get mid. I'm happy with that. Let's go. What's everyone on? This is EU West. The most popular of the European servers. I wish they made the game global, but it is what it is. I got mid again. Zyra, please. The top laner is called Man with Bird. Is he a Swain main? I'm actually a Swain main kinda. I kinda suck. I've been playing him the most since I came back. But the problem is I used to play Swain before the rework, so it's been taking me a long while to get used to the new Swain. Well, quote unquote new. For a lot of you guys, it would be like, oh, that was like probably like years ago or something, so it's not new at all. But for me, it's new, okay? I'm used to the old Swain. But I like Swain a lot, so I've been trying to get better at the new one, and it's been okay. It's been okay. Can we get song requests? You know what? Sure, why not? Fuck it, dude. Yeah, go nuts. Song requests are on. Fuck it. Blast away. Blast away. He says, can I go top? I mean, they can fight for it if they want.
Go!
I don't care.
I'm here for the melding.
Mr. Yollabit, thank you for the 75 months. And welcome back to the Go Gag. Wow, good song request to start this. Okay. Thank you, man. We'll go... I think I like Electrocute, actually. Yeah, I've been trying both Comet and Electrocute. I'm going Electrocute. It's a cool burst.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Oh yeah, Pantheon is different now too. Probably mostly the same, but yeah. Oh, Malzahar, I'll gladly let... Dude, he can't touch me. He can't touch me. Ghost TP Draven. Is he playing top or bot? I can't tell. Because he wanted to go top, right? Is there a challenger badge I can flex? There is, but I don't want to wear it because then people will laugh at me because I'm terrible nowadays. And they're like, wait, this guy has a challenger badge? I have it from season 3 and 4 and then master from season 5. But I don't want I don't want to use those badges because then again people will laugh at me. But I do have the badges. From the first ever season where Challenger was in, this guy was in. Oh, back in my prime, I was a real monster at mid lane. If we win, we buy a good skin. No, bro, buy your own shit. You buy me. If we win, you buy me Prestige Zyra, bro. I need 150 Mythic Essence. I need a skin for my Zyra. No, come on, bro. What the fuck? We took so long to go through. Stop dodging, you fucks. Oh my god. This game sucks. Why are people dodging? If you... Dude. Yeah, it's probably the Draven because he couldn't get top. Whatever, dude. It's not going to give me mid now. I'll play Zyra support too. Just give me... I probably should have queued support as my secondary now that I think about it. Okay, I got mid again. Okay. Please, let me play the video game. Please. If they dodge again, I'll join. Sure, dude. Do not deny me. Denied. Oh yeah, Mel's. I actually laned against Mel with Zyra reason I fucked her in the ass. Apparently she is broken though. And I think we did... Wait, did we lose that game? No, I think we barely won that game, yeah. But we almost lost because she's stupid anyway. Oh, they banned her too. That's funny. She must be like super banned right now. Surely win before 40 minutes. I mean, hopefully. I'll crush my lane, don't worry about it. Our top is gonna be Trend. Ayo. Wait, no, he's bottom. Wait, what? Can you do that? Maybe you can, I guess. Fuck it, dude. Trindamir, bottom. Electrocute, please. She's nothing to play against, true. I mean, the one I played against wasn't that... Oh, it's... what's his name? Is it Azir? Is that his name? The bird guy with the... Yeah, Azir. He was a thing when I still played.
Feel the thorns embrace.
The room page or whatever that is way too dang. Oh, you should have seen the old ones. You should have seen the old ones, bro. This is not even that bad. I mean, we have a few specialization trees you could choose from. I don't even read most of them. I mostly just go with guides there or pick a default one. But you should have seen the old ones. Like, it was there was two different things. There was runes and then there was masteries. Oh, you played the old one. Yeah, then you know. There was like two different things. You had to buy runes. It was so fucking bad. Oh my god, you had to spend your currency and buy runes as well. There was some actual really predatory stuff. So wait, they have a really AP heavy comp, I guess. So it's... Wait. Is it Nasus jungle? I guess. Yeah, probably. Teemo top. Azir mid. Yeah, I don't think he's support. And Lux support. Jhin bot. Okay. Yo, we got the Garen though. Oh my. Alright, please let this game start. No one fucking dodge. We're gonna lose so badly. Are we? Teemo jungle, is that a thing? Bro, I'm so lost in this shit. I've only ever seen Teemo top. Maybe mid, rarely. We won't have an 80. I mean, it's fine, dude. Don't worry, I'll crush my lane. Watch me get stomped by this Azir, now that I say that. It's very likely. Alright, let me fix the game captured out. I think I have to switch to it. Let's see. Is it this one? Capturing League is always so weird. Let's see. Oh, no, it's this one, baby. Is it? No. I think I have to use window capture. Okay. Please capture. Please. I swear I had this issue last time as well. Bro. Is it this? Oh, it's this one. Okay, okay. Okay, now I just have to do this, this, this. There we go. Okay. Where should I put my camera? Is this okay? I don't even know. Maybe it's okay. It is Teemo jungle. Wow, it is actually. Okay. Okay. Luckily, someone was loading slowly so I could fix my capture meanwhile. What is this thingy? Lethal tempo. Oh, it's the attack speed one. I guess it makes sense because he's an auto attack caster with his soldiers. Five more % Cabal, let's get it. Yeah, I wonder how the Trin is gonna farm. He's just gonna be eating Jin bullets. Good luck farming with that shit. Oh yeah, Seraphine looks hot. I don't know what she does though. She's one of the champions that was released way after buy time, but she's really hot. Maybe I should look her up too. Can she be played mid? Okay. Sona 2.0. Sounds kind of boring. Don't be cringe. Okay, I won't be cringe. Don't play Lux at her. I kind of play Lux. I play most of the mages. Are they invading? Wait, are we invading? I mean, fuck it, dude. Oh. I may have whiffed really badly, but it's okay.
Just a harmless fly.
I thought he was gonna juke, but no, he was just kept walking straight. It's okay. Yo, it's Uma music. Alright, I need a better posture here. A better posture. Where's the Azir? Is he mid?
Things are
Mini map on the right. Is that not common? Do most people have it on the left? This song is pretty good. It's one of the better Uma anime songs.
Every game
It is default to the right, yeah. That's why I'm surprised if people use it on the left. I've always had it on the right. Where's Azir? He's missing. There he is. The Birdman.
venture off the beaten path.
Oh, well, bot died immediately. Is it going to be a double? Looks like it might be a double. Yep, that's a double. That's unfortunate. Alright, CS in good as well. Was it a gank? No, it wasn't. They just lost 2 versus 2. That is unfortunate. Just gonna keep pushing for now. Fuck it, dude. Surely I won't get ganked.
The forest holds many surprises.
Oh, I lost CS. I think he wants to jump me. Yeah.
So much more to see.
Cancelled that auto. There we go. Fuck.
Such a busy world.
What? Cancel this sec.
Take careful steps.
Got the electrocute, let's go. Oh, bot died again, bruh. Chill. Is he mid? No, he's bot. Okay. Oh my god, bro. That's fucked. I want to kill this guy so bad. He's gonna back, surely. Yeah, he's definitely backing.
Come closer.
I cancel this back. He might stay now, actually. Is Seth trying to dive here? Oh, I mean, he's losing farm if he stays. I'm gonna try and kill him for sure. He's dead. Dude, he tried to like fake for that long only just to die. Well played, bro. I mean, he has a TP, but it's fine. Easy frag. Alright, I'm out. I can get what's it called? Last chapter on first back. Okay. He's dead. And I have a pretty okay CS lead. There's latency in Discord message. I'll probably play one more game after this, unless this goes on forever. So I might be able to join the next one. Yo, this song sounds kind of banging. What is this? Old school.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Oh, I got that. That was nice. I think he probably wants to jump me.
Venture off the beaten path. Just wait.
Oof. Get poked, son.
Forest holds many surprises.
Shut down.
I'm gonna kill him if I land a root. He's dead. Or should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. Wow, that was close though. He almost got me. That was a good play from him, but luckily I'm stronger than him. Teemo mid. Oh, is bot winning? Oh, they got a kill. Nice. I'll buy boots now, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright. So far, so good. I have a 20 CS lead on that as. Teemo is in the river. I'm coming. I don't have ult though.
Take careful steps.
Yeah, he can make it. Yeah, it's fun. Zero is back. Oh, Teemo is behind them on bot. They're so dead, dude.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh.
Order is given.
Just a harmless flower.
Damn, that was some bad CS. Oh, he's mid. No, definitely knows I'm here.
An enemy has been slain.
If I got him there, I would have easily killed him. Because he's so squishy right now. I'm just gonna kill him again. He's so dead. Or not. Oh, I'm dead! No, I got outplayed. I thought I had no flowers. No! I'm so sad. I threw, dude. No, I thought I had more flowers. Man, my burst wasn't enough. I'm sad. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Damn, I gave him out back into this game. Ay. I really thought I had enough burst, but without ignite and I guess I just didn't have enough flowers. I just couldn't finish him. Damn. I can come to what dude, this fucking zone, bro. It's fucking god hand again.
Venture off the beaten path.
Yeah, I can come dragon. Are we doing dragon?
An enemy has been slain.
Let's do dragon. We can do dragon.
Live. The forest holds many surprises.
Can help our team. I'm gonna go mid now. Goodbye. He's dead. Now he's dead. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Thank you for the Gagarito. I think he has TP up already. But it's fine. Do I get my item now? Nah. I'll still go back though, I think. Pretty good shit. I'll buy Dark Seal. I'm gonna go wild. I'm buying Dark Seal. YOLO! I'm confident I can get more kills. Carry. So far okay. Winning mid pretty well, I would say. One little throw in there though, but we do a little trolling. Yo, it's Joe! What the hell? That's crazy. Have some flowers, you bitch. Tatake. He's dead. He's dead. He just gets caught in my roots. Bad. This time I didn't want to go close. Even if I have flash, I don't want to waste it if he like ults me under his turret again. There we go. I might as well take a plate. I can take 2 plates actually. Money, greed, boys. Bot lane is still there. Top lane is there. If Teemo wants to come, I'll just kill him. 2 plates. Huge. Yep, he's back. There we go. I am outie. Got my Blackfire torch. I'm gonna go double burn, I think. I am going for Leandries next.
Venture off the beaten path.
Mid's coming bot. No, he's not. Oh, they're winning bot. Let's go. Good gank. Seth ganking. Wow. I think we've kind of stabilized this game. Oh, never mind. Bot died again. Not sure what happened. Damn, I missed. I'm sad. It's okay. I don't actually need ganks. I can handle this guy. Honestly, if Teemo comes, there is a chance I can maybe outplay and just kill both.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Damn, that electrocute. I think Timo might be here. He's playing a bit aggro. Yeah, I don't like this.
Take care.
Yeah, he's dead again. Yep. Win a gank, bro? I don't think he wants this, bro. Yeah, you're dead, bro. No, he's not dead. That's unfortunate. Did I catch him? Nope. That is unfortunate. He actually lived. Damn, the burn wasn't enough. It's okay, though. It's okay. Whatever, dude. I'll just take the turret, I guess. Seth tried to snipe him, but he was like 1 inch away from him. Is this the first turret? I think it is. I get the objective. Woohoo, look at that. I think I'll swap my trinket to the Oracle lens. Yeah. I can just take the turret top, I guess.
Just a harmless flower.
Nope. You could just flash it. I think if I flashed after T-Bow, I think he would still be out of range. I didn't want to waste it. Oh, T-Bow. I'll just go help him. Yo, he left the cannon for me. That's so nice of him.
Things aren't always what they seem.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, he's dead again. I'm coming. Ebodo flash, bitch. Oh. Oh, they just surrendered? Wow, they were done, dude. They were actually winning okay early and then they fucking... Alright, cool. Wow, that was a fast-ass game. Okay, let me get the client back. Wow, we absolutely decimated them. Let's see, honor. Sure. Let's see my damage. What do I get the rank? Does it give me a rank still when he was that early? Damn. I think I got a rank, did I? Or is S plus the one I got? Sick. Damage. Oh, hell yeah. Top damage, bitches. 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're ready. That was a fast as fuck match. My stats again. 6 and 1. Damn, that one death was unfortunate. That was my own fault too. I got too greedy there. I absolutely smoked his ass. I had so much more gold than he did. It's crazy. Crazy. S plus, there it is. Yeah. Still enough for that. Oh yeah, is anyone else joining? Oh, Sage is here. Hell yeah. I'll invite Sage. When I can, that is. Fuck Seraphine players. I don't know anything about her. What's my account hashtag? Oh, it's like numbers. It's 2951. I should maybe change it because you can have words there, like text there too. It's the same as my Discord, what it used to be before Discord got away from those. Oh, is Pyra playing? Hell yeah. Yeah, this might be the last game anyway, Pyra. So yeah, you can join for one. Yeah. Hashtag feed. You know what? You might be onto something actually. Yeah, this is EU West Mordred. Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's online. Oh my god. Alright. Welcome back. We're gonna have 4 players here then. Alright, get your roles checked in, boys. And then we queue up. good mid game. The squad, hell yeah. You said you had to pick your mob for work. Sure, dude. Alright. Let's go. But I really like Zyra. I need a skid. She's so good. I think people mostly play her as support, and I do like playing her as support too. But man, she's so fun when you actually build her full damage. You can do so much damage. Should I play Swain? I'm gonna play Swain this game. Oh, this is a band. I'm gonna play Swain this game instead. Because he's my actual kind of main champion, but I still suck at his new version. I need to learn that. I'm gonna try the thing and I saw another player also do. I'm gonna go Flash Ghost on Swain. It's really good for team fights. It's less kill pressure on lane. And, you know, no TP either, but it's really nice for boss fights. Oh, support the Clyde swap. Unfortunate. Yeah. Master Yi. Wow. Class 6. The Empire put jungle secondary? Maybe. Oh, you want me to go? Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I don't know why he wants to pick that late, but sure. Why not? Oh, it's gonna be LeBlanc mid. That's scary, bro. That's scary. I'd rather use Zyra against her, but let's see. Oh, wait, Twisted Fate? Huh? Is TF support or AD carry? Unless you can play LeBlanc support. I don't even know where champions even go nowadays. I assume LeBlanc is mid. You know, some of these names? Yeah, same, dude. I don't know what Sage is playing, like Samira. I don't really know her very well at all. Briar support? What? Isn't she a jungler? She's the feet girl. Oh yeah, it's the AD Katarina, bitch. Yeah, you're right. True. What a weird team. Wow, rare bot easy. Well, for the record, most of this stream was Umineko. We played Umineko for like 3 hours, so VODs at the end. Irelia must be top. So it's LeBlanc support then, I guess. I'd gladly lane against TF. I'd lane against TF rather than LeBlanc. At least I assume it's her because she has like chains and shit. Like TF would be the ADC, but they have MF, so it's not him then, right? As a support. No, it is her. I think. No, they both have TP. Wait, what? Oh, it's Irelia. I'm stupid. Yeah, it is LeBlanc support. Yeah, okay. At least I assume. Why would a support pick TP? It's so weird. Okay. Cool.
An assassin is due at any moment. It is how I know LeBlanc cares.
Oh, right. Give me I always have to switch this shit. Well, you didn't miss anything. I was just looking at the loading screens, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This I know well.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think the WASDA movement isn't like the PBR, brain dead. So it's coming in like the next big patch or something. I think that's how it works. Oh, it's out now, is it? Oh shit, I should try that. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, it's not in ranked, it's in live. Okay, I should try it sometime. I'm in EU West Winter. Wait, it's Irelia mid! Oh, hell nah! What? Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Why? Why the fuck is it Irelia mid? I don't even know what she does nowadays. Oh my god. Well, apparently that's what she does. That's level 1. That felt like she just used 3 abilities. Are we kidding here, Chad? Chad, are we kidding here? What was that? Did you see that? It felt like she just used 3 abilities on me.
I cannot lead if I allow fools to stumble about.
Okay. She's missing? Is she ganking level 1? Is she that overpowered? Oh, here we go. God damn. It's gonna be hard to remember I have Ghost as well because I never use it. I'm gonna have to sack some CS, I think. I'm so scared of her, dude. She's level 3 now, too. Okay, I got level 3. Jesus, dead damage, dude.
I suppose I should be grateful they have the decency to fear me.
Fuck, I missed that CS. And tried to hit everything at once there. Bro, the cannon trolling me. Well, that was her stun, I think. No, the cannon! Yes! Fuck, how did I miss that? I'm so sad. Whatever, dude. Am I dead? Is she dead? Okay, I mean, cool. I had to use both of my saboteurs, but I think that was worth. Sure, dude. Alright. She was out of mana. Okay. Big cooldowns, though, on my mobility spells. You go Blackfire. Sure, I don't know if this is a good idea, but fuck it, dude. I'll go crazy with it. I'm just gonna try and Q poke a lot. Your Q resist. Yeah, that's still the same as the old one, right? And I assume the Q is the dash, right? Yeah, it's clearly that one. No, I'm gonna end it all. Missig. She's in the bush, isn't she? Yep. Classic League gameplay. They hit her. Let's keep poking, I guess. I'm dead. Dude, her damage is insane! I'm out of mana. I shouldn't have bought this item. I shouldn't have went Faded Ashes. That was so stupid. I can't. I need mana. So bad. Dude, why is she healing so much?
I could kill them all.
That's crazy.
But it will be far crueler to kill them.
That was a good trade at least. I don't want want to use mana there. Man, fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this lane, man. I feel like this. The longer this lane goes, the worse it's gonna get for me. Oh, top. Oh, that was just... That's Master Yi. No! I'm dead. I hate this lane, dude. I hate this lane. I hate this lane so much. I need to back. I can't stay. I'm gonna die if I stay. Can you cover mid? Cover mid. I hate this lane. Irelia missing. I don't know where she went. I don't care. I need to go back. I need to buy. That's so... I hate this lane, bro. This is so ass for me. And she's kind of owning me in CS. I don't like that. I've been farming so bad, bro. Because I'm sweating this lane way too much.
I was born a patrician. I became a soldier.
Man, I'm terrible at CSing. Was there a jungle again? Yeah, okay. Okay, I still gotta play a bit careful because I don't have my summoners. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
We are at war, not for defeat.
Honestly, fuck her. I think I'm gonna die.
They are 5 steps from you. I am 10 steps ahead.
Ah, he's feeding. No, I'm so bad. I can't help you. I can't. I'm so sad. I can't. There was 3 of them. I would have died. Man, I'm so sad. Did he really get the kill? Okay, she didn't get the kill at least. Whatever. How does that not hit? Ah! Okay, there we go. A bit of poke. They're doing dragon, they're on dragon.
All the crimes I've committed, and I'll tell you the price of it.
What? 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 What happened to my E? What? 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 What did it hit? Ah! She's gonna die me, she's gonna die me. Ah, I don't like this. Ah! My E! Watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Nah, I hate this, bro. I hate this. What happened to my E? I'm so sad. I don't like this lane at all, dude. At least I'm not dead yet, but I just don't like it. I feel like I'm getting 100% owned, dude. Ay, 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 ay. I need to build like armor or something. Although I assume she still does like a bunch of true damage or something. Oh my god. God damn, this lane is making me sweat, dude. What the fuck is a bramble mortar? I don't even know what the fuck that is. The fuck's a bramble? We can do grubs if you want.
A little wrapped in Myst.
Fuck it, dude. Just kill you, kill you. Kill you! Kill you! Let's go! That was huge, and we got the grubs too, I think. Yo, that was Giga. Holy shit, we wrecked them, dude. Holy shit. That was so good. Yo, big team fight. I don't think I even need to pop my ghost there, but I don't care. Holy shit. Oh, she's TPing. It's okay, though. I get my black fire torch. Huge. Huge. Okay. Oh, it's a thing that builds into Thorn Mail. I see. There's like component, you mean? Okay. That never existed when I played.
Anoxian knows who he is and what he is.
Yeah, Irelia's coming bot, I think. Yep. No, that's LeBlanc. Fuck it hell, dude. Are you sure you want to fight this? No! What's my flash? Did you see my flash didn't work? I was spamming it! I'm so sad! Why? My flash didn't work! I swear I was spamming it! Was it on cooldown still? What happened? What happened to my flash? Please kill him, please, please. Oh my god, whatever, dude. What happened to my flash is all I want to ask. I'm so confused. What happened? I was spamming the dick out of it, bro. Okay, they got both at least. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. No, I wasn't spamming Ghost. My flash is always on D, bro. I know which keybind it is. I was flashing after Aurelia, but nothing happened. I don't know, man. Whatever, dude. Man, what a throw. I should have just backed after I won the trade. There was no reason to do that. Sad.
I do so enjoy.
Very sad. Bro, I'm so ass.
Turret plating will soon fall.
No! I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling. Fuck my dick, bro. Fuck my little dick. Really? I mean, whatever, dude. I guess I die. What is this champion? Can we talk about this champion? What the fuck? Do you see that? She misses everything and kills me. Bro! What the fucking fuck? Can we talk about this champion? I love reworks. I fucking love reworks, bro. And now my tower goes down. What the fuck was that? Can we talk about this, chat? Chat. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Like, actually. Is she soloing her? Don't. Oh my god, what a gamer. Oh my god, what a gamer. Holy shit, my support is a god. My support is a god. That was insane. Holy shit, dude. We can do dragon. LeBlanc is on mid. Is she fed? She's fed! Oh my god, I shouldn't fight her. But I want to. She's fed though. I'm scared. She's 3-0. With double buff. What the fuck?
One can read the future in battle lines.
He's playing Briar support. What the fuck? That's crazy, but... Do we do dragon?
To redraw the map, the blood of
I'm going bot.
must be the ink.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, Yi is here. Can you help me? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. LeBlanc is here? I can't do anything. I'm 1 HP. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, I should not buy that. I should buy I'll buy Sorks. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm buying Sorks. I should probably go defensive boots. Or maybe even Swifties. No, I have Ghost. TF is top.
I have killed more men with words than by my hand. Not for lack of trying.
Nice. Let's go. Dude, I love my support. It's a stupid champion choice, but he made it work. It's crazy. Who's this? Oh, it's LeBlanc again. Fuck.
It is not the visions.
Oh, they're fighting top. Oh shit.
An enemy has been
Nah, I'm not gonna help. Watch out. Don't go top. Yeah, LeBlanc is there.
What is one more?
I can't fight this guy. Still 1 versus 1. I think he would just out-damage me. I need to poke him if anything. Yeah, he would just fuck me up. He's 0 and 5, but he would still 100% win against me in a 1 versus 1. 100%.
Decisions, consequences.
There we go. Oh, that was what? That was Briar. I'm dead. I got baited. Nope, I'm not dead. I ghosted. Oh! Yeah, I don't like this. I should back. Yeah, I should back. Can someone hold mid? He definitely wants to dive me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm back it. Oh, bot and top are getting fucked. Uh-oh. I can go top.
Will hide the bloodstains.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Is he 80? Yeah, it's 80 TF, yeah. Holy shit, he's destroying the tower.
I cannot lead if I allow fools to stumble about before me.
I don't have ult. I'm dead. Fuck this guy, he baited me! He baited me! He baited me! I hate this! Who's Cho'Gath? Fuck you. No, it's Sev. My god, we should have fought! I'm so bad! We should have fought, dude! Oh, that was so bad, dude! He's so dead. He's giga dead. He's giga dead. He's so dead. Oh, wait. Bot lane is here. Never mind. Oh, mid is going down, though. So, somebody should have stayed mid. Fuck. They didn't need everyone. Okay, whatever. Do I sell my item to get this? Yeah. God damn, dude. Alright. I have 2 items now, at least. My damage is good. I'm just a bit weak still. I think I'm gonna build Rylai's next, and then maybe Zhonya's. I need more tankiness, but my damage is starting to be pretty good. Fuck. Map is so tiny. Your dick's tiny, bro. Can you fix that? Didn't think so. Have you ever thought about that?
An enemy has been slain.
To be strong.
Yeah, we should group up or something. Oh, Yi is top. They're diving Aurelia? I think they are. Alright. Let's just get this, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, just take it. Just take it, bro. Dragon in 20. We can take Atakan as well, actually. We can. Oh, they surrendered! What? Why? What the fuck? Dude, it wasn't even that bad. What? Why do you surrender there? Whatever, I guess. Sure, easy dub. I didn't play super well, but at least I did okay, I guess. Damn, did he win top lane that badly? on Cho? Let's see the shit. 6-2. Oh. Well, he did better than I thought. Wow, look at their Yi. He was hard carrying, but I guess it was... Dude, how did our support do most damage? That's insane, dude. That's insane. Support Briar. Wow. Oh, right. You can't see. Fuck it, hell, dude. Okay. Keep forgetting, you have to always swap it because it's different. Yeah, she did the most damage in our team. I was second. I was basically behind her. But then look at the Yi. He fucking destroyed in the enemy team. He was always there to fuck my ass. But yeah, I guess the Aurelia was having a bad game. Players find you highly honorable this game. Thank you. Oh my. I guess I'm the king. The support on the enemy team did well too. What's up with these supports, bruh? Oh my god. Alright, I think that's it. Didn't even have to do a lot of overtime because the enemy just surrendered 2 times very early on. So, hey, why not? Why not? GG. That's good. Fast FGO. I'll leave that to tomorrow, I think, because we're going to do FGO related stuff tomorrow anyway. We're probably just going to wrap up here. But hey, that was good. Umineko was very exciting. Beat Chapter 1. And then a couple of league games. You actually won both in a pretty convincing fashion. Enemy surrendered early in both games. So, why not, I guess. Woohoo. There you go. Cool little bonus. Tomorrow, yeah, should be FGNA lottery, right? I think. Should be, yeah. We'll be farming quite a bit, so I welcome you to join me if you want to be there. Day 1 probably won't be crazy farm, because, you know, it's day 1. But I'll still be there. We can do FGO, we can have fun. We have song requests on as well, like today at the end here. So, yeah, should be hopefully a fun time before the big JP updates on the weekend. Oh boy. But yeah, at least today went pretty well. I'm still sad yesterday stream didn't happen because of the migraine, but yes, it was good today. Was Song request area with more? No. It's gonna be a reset. It's gonna be there at the beginning of the stream again. Fresh. Okay. Right. Sure. Anyway, that'll do it for today's stream. The migrant meant you were here for the last stream. True, I guess. Very impromptu thing, but yeah, bonus. Right, alright. So, hey, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Thursday stream. And we'll be back. Oh, wow. What a brain rot song to end on. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, FGO, farm stuffs, chill, song requests, all that good stuff. Check YouTube for any videos you may have missed. And otherwise, hey, have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever it is you're at. And I will talk to you again